is presented by Gateway First Bank, your gateway to better banking. This is Oklahoma State football from Learfield.
At Brahms, we offer more than just burgers, shakes, and fries. We have an entire fresh market for your everyday grocery needs, from farm fresh milk to meats, freshly baked breads, and produce. We also carry a wide variety of our premium ice cream, frozen yogurt, and sherbet. And with Brahms delivery trucks running 7 days a week, our items are always fresh. Stop by your neighborhood Brahms Fresh Market for an incredibly fast, incredibly convenient grocery shopping experience so you can spend more time on things that matter most.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fans section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Oklahoma's your home. Shouldn't it be your bank's home too? Bank First is proud to be deeply rooted in our state, serving over 60 communities. From the heart of the city to the wide open plains, we offer banking solutions as unique as Oklahoma itself. Checking and savings, loans for your business or home, and investment services. We've got you covered. Bank on your terms, online, on your phone, or in person. Bank First. Loyal to Oklahoma, loyal to you. Member FDIC, an equal housing lender.
The University Store is the ultimate shopping destination for Cowboy fans, and shopping has never been easier. Shop the largest, best selection of OK State clothing and gifts at the University Store's flagship location in the OSU Student Union or at any of their Boone Pickens Stadium locations, including the recently constructed North Side Store and the renovated South Store locations. You can also shop online anytime at shopokstate.com. As a proud supporter of Cowboy football and OSU athletics, we hope you will shop OK State and go Pokes!
Pre-game coverage continues of the Gateway First Bank Turnpike Classic as Oklahoma State takes on Tulsa here at Boone Pickens Stadium. Beatbox is the official party punch of OSU. With zero sugar, each Beatbox is bursting with delicious flavors. Beatbox is low sugar and resealable, so you can always take the party on the go. Proud partner of Oklahoma State University Athletics. Jalil Johnson was a key reserve at defensive end for Oklahoma State in each of his first 2 seasons in Stillwater. But Oklahoma State brought in a new defensive coordinator, Todd Grantham, for 2025. And also, the Cowboys added several defensive ends via the transfer portal. So what would Johnson's role be for Oklahoma State on defense in 2025? Johnson made his first start at Oklahoma State at defensive end in Week 2 at Oregon. And he continues to impress and may well be rising up the ranks to become one of the stars on the OSU defense. His story has always been one about perseverance. Was there a point, I can remember you making some plays pretty early in your career, some big plays. Do you remember certain points in your journey where it's like, you know what, man, I can do this? I can remember some big plays you made.
Yeah, man. I think the biggest one for that was when I got my first collegiate sack against K-State, I believe in 2023.
That's exactly what I was thinking of.
So, yeah, man, just like going through the freshman things, you got to work harder, you know what I'm saying? People telling you, you're not playing, you're just watching, you know what I mean? So that was my first chance actually getting onto the field. And when I made that, I was like, okay, I can actually do this. Like, I feel like I'm a part of this team now. So
yeah, I can remember saying on the radio, that is his first collegiate sack. And that was an exciting game, an exciting time. I look at some of you guys and remember when you came in and see the transformation.
Yeah.
Tell us just how much your body's changed since you've come here.
Well, when I first came in, I weighed 226, and now I weigh 260. So.
Wow.
Yes, sir.
And you look an amazing 260 at that.
I appreciate it.
What's your family background as far as sports are concerned? Anything interesting?
No. I mean, my dad hooped a little bit, or he claims he could. But that's about it.
I think the story gets bigger as the years go along. Maybe not quite what he said it was. Was he your biggest influence on you?
Yeah, truthfully, just life back at home was just like, that was my motivation of like, this is why I got to do what I want to do, you know what I mean? I'm not saying that we were poor by any means. I mean, we were blessed, but we had some struggles for sure growing up. you know, my parents did so much for me, man, going to bed hungry, like for me and my brothers to eat and stuff like that. Yeah. So this means something to me, man, and I'm going to pay it forward to them. I will.
Wow. That's, we see young people, and many of them come in sort of with things like that, and it goes from that to all of a sudden everything imaginable and a lot of expectations. What's that like? I mean, because it just is a complete change.
Yeah, it is.
What's I've always wanted to ask someone what that's like. So I'm going to ask you, what's that like? Because it's like, wow, completely different.
Yeah, man. It's definitely different coming from that lifestyle to now being able to make the money that, you know, we make at such a young age, you know what I mean? So
and the food that you get to eat, which is very, very good.
Which is very good. So truthfully, just how I handle it, man, I just thank my parents, man. They taught me to be smart with money and stuff like that. So
you were talking about paying it forward to your parents. Mm-hmm. In 15 years, what would that pay forward look like? What would you like to do for them, and how would you like your legacy, not just in football, but as a person, to reflect who they are?
I want them to just be living the best life they possibly can at that age, you know what I mean? I don't want them to have to worry about paying anything or anything like that, man. Like, everything's taken care of, and they're living lavishly, and that's like my ultimate goal.
How fired up were they when first you got a scholarship to play football at Oklahoma State? Yeah. And now obviously we have an NIL component. I can't imagine how thrilled they were for you.
They were ecstatic, man. They love it for me, and I appreciate them.
That's Cowboy defensive end Jaleel Johnson. Do you know how your hard-earned money is being invested and why? Do you know what you're paying your advisor for your investments? If you answered no to either of those questions, you should call Will Gungal at Buffalo Capital Management, 580-324-4699, your Cowboy choice for financial planning. Buffalo Capital Management, 580-324-4699. More pregame coming up as we get ready for the Gateway First Bank Turnpike Classic, Oklahoma State and Tulsa. This is Cowboy Football from Learfield.
Conecuh sausage is a true Southern flavor. Made from the finest ingredients since 1947, Conecuh sausage is simply the best-tasting hickory smoked sausage you'll ever put in your mouth. Always great for breakfast, Conecuh sausage is great for tailgate grilling and now a proud partner of the Oklahoma State Cowboys. Ask for Conecuh sausage where you buy your groceries or order online at conecuhsausage.com.
NextEra Energy Resources has been powering Oklahoma forward since 2003. Our energy project pumped over $17 million into local schools and communities last year alone. We've donated nearly $500,000 to Oklahoma organizations since 2024, from the FFA to the Red Cross. As an American company, we're proud to support Oklahoma State University and deliver reliable, homegrown energy right here in the heartland. NextEra Energy Resources. American energy, Oklahoma strong.
Cowboys don't wait in line, they go VIP. Buy 8 or more gallons with the Fuel Forward app and enter for a chance to win a VIP game day experience for the November 15th OSU versus K-State game. Giddy up and go, go, go. Phillips 66 and Conoco are proud sponsors of Oklahoma State University football. Terms and conditions apply. See official rules for details at www.phillips66gas.com/OU-OSU rules.
We'll be the first to admit, technology is pretty great. It makes our lives easier, sometimes with just a touch of a button or with an app. But at Gateway, we know they're just tools. And when it comes to your hard-earned money, tools don't replace face-to-face support and individualized financial solutions. So consider us your gateway to personal banking that's actually personal. Visit gatewayfirst.com. Gateway First Bank, member FDIC.
You're listening to Oklahoma State football.
Quarterback draw. You run straight ahead. First down to the 18.
This is Cowboy Football from Learfield.
Charlie's Discount Drug, where we know our customers by name.
In today's world, don't you want access to your pharmacy at any time? At Charlie's Discount Drug, you can request a refill 24 hours a day with our RX Local app, get notifications by text or email when it's ready, and have it delivered to your door safely.
Charlie's Discount Drug, where we know our customers by name.
Do you
you have someone who deserves to be honored for serving the community, country, and love for Oklahoma State and the Cowboys. Bob Moore Buick GMC and Oklahoma State Athletics are proud to present Hometown Heroes, honoring service members, teachers, doctors, and other deserving community members for their hard work. To learn more and nominate your hometown hero for their chance to be recognized at an OSU athletics event, visit oakstate.com/Bob Moore Buick GMC today. Go Pokes!
Welcome back to Stillwater. The Cowboys and Tulsa Golden Hurricane coming up in the Gateway First Bank Turnpike Classic. Oklahoma-based Simply Modern is the official drinkware partner of OSU Athletics and a proud sponsor of our OSU Spirit Squads. Find their officially licensed tumblers this season in Boone Pickens Stadium concession stands and at fine retailers across the state. Simply Modern, good everywhere. Let's pause 10 seconds for stations to identify themselves. You're listening to Oklahoma State football. The Cowboys and the Tulsa Golden Hurricane coming up from Boone Pickens Stadium in Stillwater. The Cowboys have had an addition to their team, a player who can play a key role who's been battling injuries, and that's corner Jalen Davies, who came to Oklahoma State from UCLA. In fact, he started the first 8 games at UCLA last year, had 4 starts here in 2023 after redshirting at Oregon back in the 2021 season. A couple of weeks ago, I had a chance to sit down with Jalen Davies, and the first question was pretty simple. What attracted you to Oklahoma State? What maybe got you interested in Oklahoma State?
Probably when I was doing the recruiting, seeing the town and just how much everything is just about football.
Yeah.
And everybody's kind of like about it. They said they kind of shut down the town for it. And I just like how their fan base, and then I met the coaches and they were pretty cool.
Yeah.
And I like the plan they have. And then so it's like everybody's kind of on the same page.
Tell me about your family. Anybody, any athletes in your family? Brothers, sisters, mom, dad? Anything cool?
My grandpa played soccer. He came from Africa. He came from Gambia.
Really?
He came over to play soccer. And he finished at Cal Poly. And then that's one of the only athletes I kind of know of. I know I had a cousin. His name was Tyrone. He passed away now, but he was a pretty good athlete all the way up to college. He had like offer for basketball, football, and everything.
Right.
And I grew up with him, so he used to have me playing sports. I played with him and his friends.
Yeah.
So yeah, I just developed it through them.
So how did your grandpa influence you, especially as someone who came here from Africa, from another country? How do you see that influencing you and how you kind of just look at things?
You could be the first to do anything. Just because you don't know doesn't mean you can't figure it out. And it's kind of like you can't rely on everybody else to do something for you. He showed me you just got to do it. And you're not going to always get a good job or a thank you, but you just do what you need to.
Does he live in the Los Angeles area? Did you grow up close to him, or did you not get to be around him?
I know, I actually grew up with my grandparents. They kind of raised me.
Really?
Yeah, since I was like 6 all the way up, to now. When I go back home, I still go to see them.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
You know, when you're around people like that, there's just sort of a, you were talking about learning how to get things on your own. There's a wisdom, isn't there?
Yeah.
That grandparents have that is just unique and very different.
Oh, yeah, time is definitely just valuable. They've seen a lot, done a lot, lived it. So it's like you can't really argue with time.
Yeah, there's no doubt. Nice just to have a fresh start.
Oh, yeah. And it's kind of a whole new team, new coaches, new scheme. So everybody's kind of just like fresh and new.
It's Cowboy cornerback Jalen Davies sat down with Dave Hunziker not that long ago. And guys, he could play an important role. He can get totally healthy. He could play an important role. And when you talk about the secondary tonight, you have to expect that Tulsa is going to take some shots, even though Baylor Hayes, their backup quarterback, is starting the game for them. They haven't been shy about taking some shots through the first 3 games. They just haven't connected yet.
No, and they're talking a lot about their lack of explosive plays, which means they are on the hunt for just that. And obviously the best way to get that is throwing the ball down the field. Here's something interesting on Baylor Hayes, I was looking at Pro Football Focus. We'll need to explain this so that it's clear. He's done well when he's blitzed. 61% completion percentage, 13 of 21. The key is, can you pressure him without blitzing? Because he's 6 of 19 when he's under pressure. That's 32%. But they obviously do a good job of handling blitzing, whether it's a hot route, whatever it is, gets rid of the ball quickly. He's done well when he's blitzed, Robert, but when he's getting conventional pressure from the minimal amount of rush, that's where it seems to be an issue. Have you seen that?
Yeah, and it is hot routes. His completion percentage in the short, not even intermediate, just in the short range is very good, but that's the thing that's driving Trey Lamb, who calls the plays. The head coach calls the plays for Tulsa. That's what's driving him nuts, because everywhere he's ever been, Gardner-Webb, East Tennessee State, he's been able to get chunk pass plays. And so that's something they really want. I was going to throw this out. I know Dave has some experience calling Sun Bowls on national radio, and that was the site of one of Jalen Davies' biggest plays. He had a pick six in the Sun Bowl against Pitt, playing for UCLA. And when he first got here, I asked him, a big smile lights up his face, because you get a pick six in a bowl game, that's sweet.
Oh, it's maximum exposure for sure. Well, speaking of maximum exposure, hey, you don't want to be exposed at your Cowboy game day without Tostitos scoops and salsa con queso. Doesn't matter whether you're at home, here at the stadium tailgating, you'll be a game day hero. You won't be exposed if you scoop some up and have some Tostitos on hand. And you might be our Tostitos tailgater of the game. Tostitos, get to the good stuff. Coming up, our Stars in Both Fields feature, brought to you by Oklahoma Genetics. And after that, we sit down for a final time with Cowboy head coach Mike Gundy. Oklahoma State and Tulsa coming up in the Gateway First Bank Turnpike Classic here in Stillwater. This is Cowboy football from Learfield.
Anytime is a good time to have a howling good time at Stone Wolf Casino. Located at exit 37 off the Cimarron Turnpike between Tulsa and Stillwater. Catch a game on the big screen inside the Wolf Sports Grill while you enjoy some great food and cold beverages. Plus, join the Players Club for your chance to win prizes in their weekly promotions. In a hurry? No problem. Grab some pizza at Mazzio's Go. While you are there, fill up your tank at the Travel Plaza. For food, fuel, and fun, stop by the Stone Wolf Casino.
Wheat farmers, it's the breakthrough you've been waiting for. A hard-bred winter wheat variety with highly effective resistance to the most yield-ravaging viruses in the high plains. Wheat Streak Mosaic and Triticum Mosaic. Add in high yield, test weight, and protein, and the result is OSU's Breakthrough. Through a collaboration with Kansas State and Colorado State Universities, Breakthrough is the only variety adapted to Oklahoma with WSM1, the gene responsible for resistance to both diseases. Check out okgenetics.com.
Life can feel heavy at times, but even in the darkest moments, there is hope. By calling or texting the 988 Lifeline, you'll be connected with caring support 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. The Iowa Tribe of Oklahoma Behavioral Health encourages our youth, our families, our veterans, and our elders to remember you are never alone. Together as a community, we can listen, heal, and lift each other up. Call or text the 988 Lifeline today. Your life is sacred.
It takes toughness, discipline, and intelligence to be an Oklahoma farmer. October 12th is Farmers Day in America, and Shelf Insurance would like to take this opportunity to thank all of the farmers in our state who work so hard every day to feed the world. The Oklahoma farmer is a one-of-a-kind. Remember that Shelf Insurance is with you every step of the way. Happy Farmers Day to all of you who have mastered the one-of-a-kind grind of farming. Shelf Insurance, 580-237-7993.
This is Cowboy football from Learfield.
Planning to go to college soon? The NOC OSU Gateway program provides students with a small campus feeling and big campus resources. Students have access to resources like the Edmund Lowe Library, the transit system, university housing, athletics, and more. For more information, stop by 615 North Monroe or visit us at noc.edu. We're Northern Oklahoma College, and this is how we do life-changing in cowboy country.
Hey, Cowboy fans, it's college football season, and SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of Hail Marys and walk-on heroes. SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be a part of all the action this season. Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Oklahoma State football games or to any other live event in your area, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the Oklahoma State Cowboys. Let's go, Cowboys! SeatGeek.
Stars in both fields, Cowboys in agriculture. Brought to you by Oklahoma Genetics, bringing OSU's world-class wheat varieties to the farmers of the plains.
Our guest on Stars in Both Fields is Cowboy linebacker Brian McCoy, a native of Chicago who came to Oklahoma State from Akron. If you're not playing football, what do you like to do?
I love animals, honestly. I was thinking of going into the cattle business after my playing years are over, whenever that'll be. So I think that's a good thing I like to do because I'm around the animals all the time, and I think I have a good touch on them, and I feel like I have a great way of communicating with them.
How did you get interested in animals?
It was one of our previous players here, Blackman, and he did it. He joined a team meeting. He was in a Zoom meeting. He joined the team
Justin
meeting.
Blackman.
Justin Blackman.
Yeah,
he joined a team meeting. He was telling us about what he's doing, like right now, and he's in the cattle industry. And it sounds like a very good deal because he's producing meat and he's selling it back to the community. So he's not only helping himself but being selfless and helping others also. And I feel like that's it's a great way to live life. I can see it.
Oh, that's fantastic. Aiden Kelly on the defensive line. Yeah, he's all into it because he grew up with it. So you've got a great resource to visit with in that respect.
Yes, sir.
What was most exciting about the opportunity to come to Oklahoma State?
Well, at first it was the winning, but then I found out just a little bit more about the character of the team and how the man you begin to get shaped into when you come into this fold. Coach Glass and Coach Gundy and Kenyatta and all the members around, they do well in shaping us into good men, which then turns us into great football players, I believe. So that was another thing I felt was a great appeal to me.
That's Cowboy linebacker Brian McCoy on Stars in Both Fields. Joining us now is Mark Hodges, who's Executive Director of Oklahoma Genetics, the marketing arm of Oklahoma State's world-class wheat breeding program. And, to me, one of the big hits, if you will, one of the great varieties that's been created is Double Stop CL+. Why do you think it's turned out to be such a big player?
Well, it has been a stellar variety, and of course, Dr. Carver went through several iterations to get to that because it is a 2-gene Clearfield wheat, which is unique in and of itself, obviously address weed problems in wheat. He developed it roughly 12 years ago, and it's still very prominent in the marketplace. And it's prominent not just because of its yield and production characteristics for producers, but millers and bakers like it as well. So it really has performed well. He now has replacements for that, but it's still an extremely popular variety that's a lot of acres of it still being grown.
Yeah, I was going to ask you about that. What, as far as its adaptability go, what's that like? What areas does it do well?
Well, really, the almost the full area that we market in, which is actually about the southern quarter of Kansas, obviously all the way through Oklahoma, the width of Oklahoma, including the Panhandle, and then southward into Texas, the Texas Panhandle, all the way down to just north of San Antonio. And it's adaptable to that area. And obviously, it has grazing characteristics, or it wouldn't have been released out of the program from that standpoint. Outstanding grazing characteristics. So obviously that's cattle country, and the further south you go, the more of that wheat's grazed in any one particular year. So it's been very popular, obviously.
That's Mark Hodges, Executive Director of Oklahoma Genetics.
This has been Stars in Both Fields, Cowboys in Agriculture, brought to you by Oklahoma Genetics. Coming up, the voice of the Cowboys catches up with head coach Mike Gundy for part of their game day conversation on the Cowboys Sports Network from Learfield.
Now's the time to get a great deal on select Kubota compact tractors. The Kubota L Series is the #1 selling compact tractor in the U.S. They're designed for easy operation and feature performance meshed attachments. Right now, bring home select Kubota equipment with 0% financing available or save up to $6,000. Now through December 31st. See us or go to KubotaUSA.com for full disclaimer.
Visit GoKubota.com to find a dealer near you.
1890 Original is the go-to game day beverage for Cowboys everywhere. Brewed by Cowboys for Cowboys in Stillwater, the blonde ale is smooth, crisp, and refreshing. Named for the year OSU was founded, 1890 Original is available at OSU sporting events, the Iron Monk Tap Room, and statewide on draft and at your favorite stores. Make 1890 Original a part of your game day tradition. Keep it classy, Cowboys. Enjoy responsibly. Iron Monk Brewing Company, official craft beer of Oklahoma State Athletics.
We win, we play fast. This is Cowboy football from Learfield.
Hey Cowboys fans, need a trailer? Nationwide Trailers is a proud partner of Oklahoma State Athletics and Oklahoma's premier trailer dealer. We have 300 plus trailers in stock in Oklahoma every day. If you're moving, hauling tractors, equipment, or cars, we have the trailer to make life and work easier. Located just east of 145th on Admiral Place in Tulsa and at exit 140 off I-40 just west of OKC. View our inventory at nationwidetrailers.com. Go Cowboys!
Whatever task you're taking on in your outdoor space, all you need is steel battery. Mow it, trim it, clean it, clear it. Whether you're ready to step up to cutting excellence with steel mowers and chainsaws, or you want to upgrade with the clearing performance of steel trimmers and blowers, now is the time to find the right steel battery tools for your outdoor space. Find your local dealer at steeldealers.com.
Why do winners play at Seven Clans Casinos? The numbers don't lie. Seven Clans are Oklahoma's only certified loose casino, as verified by Strictly Slots Magazine. That's why winners play here. Plus, use your Seven Clans rewards card for even more perks and offers. It's official. Seven Clans Casinos have the area's only certified loose slots.
Now's the time to get a great deal on select Kubota compact tractors. The Kubota L Series is the #1 selling compact tractor in the U.S. They're designed for easy operation and feature performance meshed attachments. Right now, bring home select Kubota equipment with 0% financing available or save up to $6,000. Now through December 31st. See us or go to KubotaUSA.com for full disclaimer.
Visit GoKubota.com to find a dealer near you.
We're back with Coach Gundy as the Cowboys take on the Tulsa Golden Hurricane here at Boone Pickens Stadium tonight in the Gateway First Bank Turnpike Classic. What can you tell us about Tulsa, Coach?
Well, Tulsa, I thought, played their best game last week. They've improved. They're using a quarterback that started the year as a backup. I'm not sure if their starter is healthy. I know that he got, a head injury a couple weeks ago. But this young man that came with them in the transfer status played well, and I think they like him as their guy at this time. They want to run the football. They're going to try to rush the football, and they'll try to execute trick plays. They're going to, in my opinion, they'll try 2 or 3 trick plays. Defensively, they're a very base defense. They want to play 4 DBs back and keep everything in front of them is what it looks like. But interesting, there's times that they'll blitz quite a bit. They'll bring 6-man pressure. So they almost play just back and soft, or they come all after you, one or the other.
It's interesting with them. They have faced the nation's leading rushing team, which was Navy last week, and 2 weeks ago they faced the team that's the worst rushing team in the country, New Mexico State. So they have seen the gamut.
Yeah, they really have. New Mexico State tries to throw a lot of passes, and then, of course, Navy with their style of offense is a lot of running. But I'm looking forward to seeing the progress that our guys have made, and we need to get better every week, and hopefully we can play well tonight.
It's interesting you were talking about this at the radio show. you had a long camp, 3 full weeks of preseason camp, and then you get into the season, and the first thought is, well, it's an odd time for an off week, but it almost seemed like the timing of it, not even because of how the Oregon game went, but because of the way the preseason laid out, this was not a bad time for an off week.
It's a good time, and I've said this, that sometimes people forget that you have 22, 23 heavy days in August. So after you play a couple games, you're at almost 40 days of heavy practice and work. And so it's a good time to get a break and let them recover their bodies.
It's the Cowboys and Tulsa Golden Hurricane in the Gateway First Bank Turnpike Classic. More pregame coming up. This is Cowboy Football from Learfield.
Join the tailgate party this football season at Stone Wolf Casino, located at exit 37 between Tulsa and Stillwater, where the Cowboy Football pregame show is broadcast live on home game days. When you use your Players Club card, you can win great prizes like VIP OSU game packages, official gear, autographed merch, and more. Enjoy food and drinks at the Wolf Sports Grill or Mazzio's Go. And right next door, fill your tank with gas. For food, fuel, and fun, stop at Stone Wolf Casino, located at exit 37 on the Cimarron Turnpike.
He's got the speed. He's got room. He's going to score.
No one gets you closer to the game than Sirius XM College Sports Radio.
For the win. Got it! Let's go!
Tune in for news, talk, and analysis from the offseason through regular season and into the postseason. We've got your team covered anywhere you go.
Deep to center field. Oh, it's gone!
Get a free trial at SiriusXM.com/College Sports Radio 2025.
Wheat farmers, you'll be walking in high cotton with tremendous yields when you plant High Cotton, a new OSU wheat variety marketed through Oklahoma Genetics. High Cotton sets a new standard for yield performance. It also has a unique personality, as it's recommended for either grazing or intensive management systems. High Cotton offers maximum versatility and is widely adapted from southern Kansas to the heart of Texas and from green country to the Oklahoma and Texas panhandles. High Cotton is another of OSU's graze and grain wheat varieties. Log on to okgenetics.com to learn more.
MidFirst Bank is an official partner of OSU Athletics and the home of the OSU Visa Debit Card. As the largest privately owned bank in the nation, MidFirst Bank has the strength, stability, and expertise to help you prepare for the now and the future. So no matter your financial goal, MidFirst Bank is the trusted partner to help you achieve it. MidFirst Bank, true to you. Member FDIC.
Pistol Pete takes aim here.
Back to pass. Pocket collapses, and he is sacked.
This is Cowboy Football from Learfield.
When the lights go down, the cowboy spirit starts to party. Beatbox, the original party punch, fuels the game with bold 11.1% ABV, throwback flavors, and a resealable cap that keeps the good times going. From kickoff to last call, Beatbox brings the party. Please drink responsibly. Must be 21 or older.
MidFirst Bank is proud to be an official partner of OSU Athletics, offering the OSU Visa Debit Card and the exclusive provider of the OSU Credit Card. Access convenient card controls with the MidFirst Bank app and manage all your cards and accounts in one place. Plus, add your card to your digital wallet to pay with your mobile or wearable device. Visit midfirst.com/OSU for details and show your support for the Cowboys. MidFirst Bank, true to you. Member FDIC.
Here at Boone Pickett Stadium as we get ready for the Gateway First Bank Turnpike Classic, Oklahoma State and Tulsa. Before we go further, let's meet the starters. First on offense for Oklahoma State against Tulsa tonight.
Zane Flores, Gretna, Nebraska.
Austin Kawecki, Frisco, Texas.
Terrell Davis, Oklahoma City.
Christian Fitzpatrick, Southfield, Michigan.
Josh Ford, Stillwater, Oklahoma. Grant Segrin, Oakland, Nebraska.
Rodney Fields, Dell City, Oklahoma.
Sam Jackson V, Chicago, Illinois.
Nuka Mafia, Roche Park, Utah. Noah McKinney, Las Vegas, Nevada.
Bob Schick, Midway, Utah.
Let's move to defense. The starters tonight for the Cowboys against Tulsa.
Wendell Gregory, Marietta, Georgia.
Kenneth Harris, Columbia, Louisiana.
Jaleel Johnson, Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. Brian McCoy Jr., Chicago, Illinois. Shondavian Bradley, Kansas City, Missouri. Brandon Rawls, Ypsilanti, Michigan.
Parker Robertson, Rockwall, Texas.
Cam Smith, Little Elm, Texas.
Dylan Smith, Dallas, Texas.
Mikael Smith, Midwest City, Oklahoma. Demarion Thomas, Tulsa, Oklahoma.
Those are your starters, and let's move right along to our things to watch for. John, what are you paying attention to tonight?
Well, there's two things, Dave, and one on either side of the ball for the Cowboys. One is your offensive line getting the same push that they were starting to get against Oregon in that game, so you can open up some lanes for guys to be able to run the football, take some pressure off Zane Flores. The other is, it's something you alluded to when we were talking about Baylor Hayes, the quarterback for Tulsa tonight. Can you get pressure on him without bringing extra guys?
Yes.
That seems to be a big key.
Robert Allen, what are you watching for?
You know, I'm going to go back to something John said with Adam way back in the beginning of our pregame show. And it's like Adam said, who's going to win the game? And John goes, well, I think it comes down to being as simple as who can run the football. So I'm with John on the offensive line. I'm pretty confident in that. I think Rodney Fields will get the start at running back. I want to see Fields. I want to see Howland. I want to see Sessi Value. I think those have been the guys that can make guys miss in the hole. On the other side, I want that defensive line to flex their muscles. They did that against UT Martin. And then against that big, bulky offensive line from Oregon, they struggled. Cowboys need to shut down the run. They need to get in Dominic Richardson's ear hole and put him on the ground.
Enter for a chance to win a VIP game day experience for the November 15th game against Kansas State when you buy 8 or more gallons with the Fuel Forward app from Phillips 66. Phillips 66 and Conoco are proud sponsors of Oklahoma State University football. Terms and conditions apply. See official rules for details at phillips66gas.com/OU-OSU rules. Thanks for listening to the Game Day Show. Coin toss and kickoff for Oklahoma State and Tulsa coming up in the Gateway First Bank Turnpike Classic. This is Cowboy football from Learfield.
Identifying each animal allows you to better manage the entire herd. And when you're ready to take the next step, trust Allflex Custom ID tags with crisp, clean, permanent laser ink marking, and place a proud brand on your tags to mark your legacy. When you think ID, think Allflex. Because you can't manage what you can't identify. We help you bring it all together.
Derringers. You know the name, but did you know we've been serving businesses nationwide for over 60 years? If your business or company orders promotional products, awards, banners, shirts, or business cards, then you need to call us. With Derringer's highest priority being customer service and creative branding, we're the only option when it comes to ordering something with your logo on it. Give the Derringer's team a call today to take your branding to the next level. Bam!
When the Cowboys get hungry, there's only one place to go. Smokin' Joe's Stilly. Serving up slow smoked brisket, ribs that fall off the bones, and pulled pork piled high. It's Stillwater's home for big flavor and even bigger portions. Smokin' Joe's also caters, so you can bring the barbecue to your tailgate, office, or family gathering. And the fun doesn't stop at our table. Rent out the full-size sand volleyball court for parties, game nights, or just kicking back with friends. Smokin' Joe's Stilly, where Cowboys eat barbecue.
At OSU Medicine, we offer care that goes beyond. Caring for rural Oklahomans with physicians trained at one of the top medical schools in the nation. Caring for urban communities, where we are building a new veterans hospital and psychiatric care center in downtown Tulsa. At OSU Medicine, we believe in treating the whole person, not just symptoms. OSU Medicine is for everyone. Care that goes beyond.
It may not be Freaky Friday, but there have certainly been some odd moments recently in the Oklahoma State-Tulsa series. In 2011, there was a classic game that kicked off at midnight. Kickoff is high and end over end, and Gilbert takes it. Takes it cleanly at the 3 between the hash marks. To his left to the 10, to the 15. Gets a great block at the 20. Gilbert down the left sideline, 35, 40, still on his feet to midfield. May go all the way. 20, 15, 10, 5. Pistols firing. Touchdown, Oklahoma State. Justin Gilbert. In 2019, there were 2 enormous big plays by Oklahoma State stars.
Chuba Hubbard, big hole right side to the 30, 35, 40.
And Hubbard's on the loose. Pistols firing. Touchdown, Oklahoma State. Chuba Hubbard, 75 yards on the first play.
Goes it deep down the right side for Tylan Wallace. He leaps and makes a catch. Breaks a tackle. Wallace, good night, Vienna. Right sideline, 20, 15, 10, 5. Pistols firing. Touchdown, Oklahoma State.
And in the opener, in the bizarre COVID year of 2020, a quarterback who wasn't even supposed to be in uniform for the game became a true freshman hero.
2nd and 2. Illingworth gets a shotgun snap. Floats it down the far side. Pass is caught to the 10. Stumbling down to the 2. Tylan Wallace made the grab. It's 36 yards and a Cowboy 1st and goal.
So what strange event will this year's Gateway First Bank Turnpike Classic bring? We are about to find out. So from the Panhandle to Green Country and from the Ouachita Mountains to the Wichita Mountains, it's time for Tulsa and Oklahoma State to battle in the Gateway First Bank Turnpike Classic on the Cowboy Sports Network from Learfield.
Cowboys, saddle up. It's time for Oklahoma State Cowboy football.
Under pressure, he is sacked. He is sacked all the way back at the 28-yard line. Takes a handoff. It's a little flip, and it's into the end zone for a touchdown. Goes back over the middle. It's intercepted. Intercepted by the Cowboys. Takes a handoff, throws it over the middle. Land wide open, and he cruises into the end zone. Pistols firing. Touchdown, Oklahoma State. Hit the backfield. He stopped. He stopped. The Cowboys win. The Cowboys win. Another big 4th down stop. Let's go!
Cowboy football is brought to you by OG&E. We energize life. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. And by Devon Sports Lab. Powered by Devon Energy and OSU, where science and sports come together to boost your game.
I've never seen anything like this in my life.
The Cowboys, the Golden Hurricane. This is the Gateway Turnpike Classic. Kickoff is just moments away. Now, here's the voice of the Cowboys, Dave Hunziker.
Greetings and happy Friday night from Stillwater as Oklahoma State takes on Tulsa in the Gateway First Bank Turnpike Classic. Tulsa comes to town 1-2, Oklahoma State 1-1. The Cowboys have dominated the recent series with the Golden Hurricane. In fact, Oklahoma State has won 10 straight against TU. Last time Tulsa beat Oklahoma State was 1998. Happy to have you with us, Dave Hunziker, John Holcomb, Robert Allen, Britt Lockhart, Eddie Neuendorf. Also, Karsten Melton, Cole Bradley with us here at the stadium tonight. Cowboys trying to get back on track after a tough trip to Oregon 2 weeks ago. Oklahoma State had a bye week in between the Oregon game and this week, and we'll see how the Cowboys look coming off the bye week here against Tulsa tonight. Game time temperature, 86 degrees, wind out of the south at about 5 miles per hour. Not much of a factor. Should be a very pleasant night for football, especially as we progress through the first half. Our coin toss brought to you by MidFirst Bank, and let's head down to the field for the coin toss. And Robert Allen. Robert.
All right, Dave, we're waiting for the Cowboys to come out of the corner down there, but I can tell you, Kevin Randall is the referee, the chief officer of our American Conference referee or officiating crew. Kevin is from Starkville, Mississippi. Anthony Gibson is the first lieutenant. He is our umpire, and he is from Houston, Texas. So we have an American Conference crew for this ball game. Now it looks like the Cowboy captains are starting to make their way over here. Interesting game, and I told Dave this earlier when I got down on the field in warm-ups. It will not be hard to tell who's on which side tonight because Tulsa's wearing the white helmets, white jerseys, and white pants with gold and blue trim. And the Cowboys, as you would imagine, with a blackout. And we do have our captains. Logan Ward is one of our captains. Parker Robertson, standout. We've also got Gavin Freeman. That's one of our captains. And we've also got, I believe, Terrell Davis. So we've got those 4 captains for the Cowboys. Don't know who will speak. My guess would be it'll be Logan Ward. And again, maybe Mike Gundy. Well, we're seeing on the video board they're about to come out. But Mike Gundy may have held them in there for a little bit longer pregame pep talk. This is certainly an important game, and I'll let Dave and John comment on this later. I've covered these games a long time, and this may be the most important Oklahoma State-Tulsa matchup just because both teams, as John and Dave have mentioned, need to find their identity and need to set their season on a positive course. So the Cowboys come out, and we're going to go out with referee Kevin Randall and umpire Anthony Gibson. Get ready for the coin toss. Midfield. Great crowd. I'm honestly, on a Friday night, it's always hard. High school football is so popular across the state of Oklahoma. But we have got a great crowd of Cowboy fans. The students came out in full force, and we're ready to go. Kevin Randall has waved the 2 sets of captains out, and it does look like Logan Ward is coming out here on this side where Kevin Randall and I are, so he will probably be the spokesperson for the Cowboys. 2 of the captains for Tulsa coming out are, one's on a tricycle from an injury, the other is in a boot, so 2 of their 4 captains will not play tonight. They are shaking hands with each other, and here is Kevin Randall of the American Conference.
All right, guys, welcome. All right, Tulsa, you're the visiting team. This is the coin that we'll use. This is heads, and this is tails. This is heads, and this is tails. Tulsa, you're the visitor. What's your call? Tails. He calls tails. Tails is the call.
Tails the call. Coin is flipped. Looks like a head. No, it's a tail.
Okay, so Oklahoma State, you're going to take the football.
Okay, we know OSU's going to take the football. Tulsa is deferred by winning the toss. Tulsa sets their back to the east. So Oklahoma State will receive with Tulsa kicking from east to west. Dave?
Okay, thank you, Robert. Coin toss brought to you by MidFirst Bank, a proud partner of Oklahoma State Athletics, and your home for the OSU debit and credit card. MidFirst Bank, member FDIC. Let's go down to the field. Robert has Coach Gundy for the final word.
We've got Cowboy head coach Mike Gundy. Coach?
Got a good night. Look at it. The crowd's beautiful. It's awesome. Look good. I'm excited about watching the guys. Let's get them going.
All right. Coach Gundy says get them going. All right, Dave, you and John, do your part. I know you will. Brett Lockhart, our producer engineer. Guys, let's have a great game tonight on Blackout Friday.
Yeah, and it is a nice sight. This stadium looks really good when we have the blackout promotion with almost all of the fans wearing black. And a good crowd on this Friday night. You think back 2 years ago to the Kansas State game. We had a great crowd for that evening as well. And so as hard as it is to say that with the high school games going on, these Friday night games here in Stillwater actually appear to be pretty popular.
Dave, indulge me for a moment. You got OSU in all black, Tulsa in all white. There's no gray area except when it comes to reviews. Because we never get those right anymore.
No, you're right about that. Good point. Here's something we can get right. It's time for a Ramjack return. Brought to you by Ramjack Foundation Repair. Tulsa will kick it away from right to left. By the way, we've raised nearly $1,000 on Ramjack returns already this season. We'll see if we can add to that total. And the kick is away. End over end kick goes out of the end zone for a touchback. Today's opening drive brought to you by Northern Oklahoma College. Let the start of your drive toward a successful career begin at Northern Oklahoma College with the NOC OSU Gateway program. Visit them at gateway.okstate.edu to apply. Northern Oklahoma College, 3 locations and 1 amazing experience.
See how conservative the Cowboys may go to start this. You want to get some comfort level with Zane Flores. Rodney Fields in there in the backfield to see if Dave, if he can get to the second level, he could go a long way.
Flores in the shotgun, 1st and 10 from the 25. He takes the ball, rolls out right, throws short right, pass is caught out at the 30-yard line, popped down at 31 as Terrell Davis, transfer from UCO, gained 6 yards. It'll be 2nd down and 4.
That's a good short pass right on the money. You roll him out of the pocket. Davis just sitting inside that zone.
3 receivers left and 1 to the right. 2nd and 4, Oklahoma State from its own 31. Flores fakes a handoff. Those short left side caught by Josh Ford's got the first down and tackled at the 36-yard line. It's a gain of 5 and a Cowboy first down brought to you by Paycom, HR technology to move your business forward. Let's go down quickly to Robert Allen.
Dave, RPO, and if they had given it, I know they wanted to throw the ball, but they'd given it to Fields. Huge hole.
1st and 10 Cowboys at their own 36. 3 wide to the right. And it's a handoff to Fields. Running left. Finds a hole to the 40. Out to the 45. First down. And tackled at midfield. 14 yards for Rodney Fields. And another Oklahoma State 1st and 10.
Well, nice job by that left side of the offensive line, but also by Fields slithering between a couple of blocks, angling his body a little bit to get to that second level.
So that's the longest run for Rodney Fields this season. 1st and 10 from midfield from the shotgun. It's a quarterback counter. It's Flores running right. First down to the 40, and he dives down to the 35, a gain of 15. And a Cowboy first down brought to you by Paycom, HR technology to move your business forward.
So far, the execution's been clean.
Yes, it has. 1st and 10 at the 35. Handoff to Fields up the middle. Has a hole to the 25. First down. Tackled at the 22. That's 13 more yards. And Oklahoma State has moved rapidly from its own 25 to the Tulsa 22, where it's 1st and 10. Just ripping off big plays one after the other. Here's another handoff. It's Fields squeezing through on the right side. That inside run gains about 4 to the Tulsa 18. Tackled by Will Alexander. And the Cowboys are in the red zone.
That's the shortest gain of the drive so far. But you got to be able to close these drives, Dave. That would really make a statement early.
2nd down and 6, Oklahoma State. From the Tulsa 18. Cowboys in the Sonic red zone looking to score. If you're looking to score a meal that's never boring and guarantees fun, look no further than Sonic. 2 receivers left. Christian Fitzpatrick is wide right. Flores takes the ball, fakes a handoff, fires over the middle toward the end zone, incomplete. Intended for Christian Fitzpatrick in the end zone. Coverage by Elijah Green, who has 3 interceptions already this season for Tulsa. It'll be 3rd down and 6 at the TU 18 at the 12:23 mark of the first.
Green had 2 in the first half against Navy last week. Might have gotten away with a little too much of a uniform.
Yeah, we're seeing more of that in college football, John, across the board. A lot more of physicality, a lot more physical play being allowed by defensive backs. 3rd and 6 from the 18. Flores fires near side. Short pass is caught by Gavin Freeman at the line of scrimmage for no gain. It'll be 4th and 6 at the Tulsa 18. Ray Coney, the linebacker, made the stop. So the drive stalls, and Logan Ward will try to attempt a 35-yard field goal. Ward is 3 for 3 this year. His longest has been from 42. This is from 35 from the right hash, to try to give Oklahoma State the lead. Snap back, ball down, Ward's kick in flight, and the kick is good. So with 11:45 to play in the first, Oklahoma State has taken the opening kickoff and drove down the field for a 35-yard Logan Ward field goal. 3-0 Oklahoma State over Tulsa with 11:45 to play in the first. This is Cowboy football in the Gateway First Bank Turnpike Classic from Learfield.
The foundation of success for any business is a strong sense of community. At Bank First, our roots run deep in Oklahoma. In fact, we're in more than 50 communities statewide. We're proud to be your next-door neighbors and your friends. Whether you have basic checking, cash management, or investment needs, Bank First can provide quality financial products for your business to prosper. Let us be your business partner. You'll find our people make a world of difference. Bank First, loyal to Oklahoma, loyal to you. Member FDIC.
Today's Gateway Turnpike Classic is presented by Gateway First Bank, your gateway to better banking. This is Oklahoma State football from Learfield.
Get ready to jump for joy at a chance to drive a dream during Cimarron Casino's Golden Ticket Joyride. Thursdays, August 7th through September 25th, 6 to 9 p.m. You could be selected to win one of 6 drawings for $100 free play and a golden ticket to participate in the grand prize drawings on September 25th between 5 and 9 p.m. At 9 p.m., one lucky player will win a $50,000 voucher for a new vehicle from Wilson Chevrolet. Earn entries beginning August 1st. Cimarron Casino, where every day is payday.
We get it. From everyday spending to high-yield checking, you want the money part to be easier. TFCU checking and spending accounts are here for grandparents to kids and teens to everyone in between. With instant debit cards in the color that fits your style, an easy-to-use mobile app, and 32 full-service locations. Open an account today at tinkerfcu.org/checking, where we've got checking for all. Checking that fits you from TFCU, Tinker Federal Credit Union, federally insured by NCUA.
For the ultimate tailgating recipes, look no further than oklabeef.org. Delicious beef is packed with nutrients like zinc, iron, and protein, fueling your game day. A message from the Oklahoma Beef Council, proudly serving our state's beef farmers and ranchers. Cowboys take the opening kickoff and get points on the first drive. A 35-yard field goal from Logan Ward. That was a 9-play, 57-yard drive that took 4 minutes, 15 seconds. Got down into Tulsa territory pretty quickly before the drive stalled, but it's 3-0 Cowboys with 11:45 to go here in the first.
Let's check our Cowboys into pros, brought to you by your Central Oklahoma GMC dealers. Last night, Ollie Gordon with a touchdown, his first NFL score for the Miami Dolphins in their loss to the Buffalo Bills. Tylan Wallace with a TD grab last weekend for the Baltimore Ravens. So some Cowboys making some noise in the NFL. That's a check of the Cowboys and the pros, brought to you by your Central Oklahoma GMC dealers. We are professional grade. And a lot of NFL action to check out with our former Cowboys playing this weekend. Jacob Emmers and Braylon Presley. Former Cowboy, younger brother of Brennan Presley, deep to return the kickoff, coming from West Paul. 3-0 Cowboys, and Paul hits it. This is a line drive kick angling toward the far sideline. It bounces in the end zone. It'll be a touchback, and Tulsa will start things at their own 25.
Dave, you mentioned Braylon Presley. You know Tulsa will try to get him involved in some jet motion, try to get him outside on the edge, get into one-on-one situations.
Baylor Hayes is a quarterback. He is the backup, 6 foot 180, redshirt freshman from Brentwood, Texas. Came to Tulsa from East Tennessee State with head coach Trey Lamb. Went 22 of 37 last week against Navy for 189 yards with a touchdown and an interception. On first down, he hands it off to the former Cowboy Dominic Richardson. Inside run, gains 3 out to the 28. Second down and 7. Hyman Oates made the stop. Second down and 7. Tulsa from its own 28. And Hayes to throw. Throws it deep down the right side. The pass is caught. Man wide open to the 45. Cowboy 40. And dump trucked out of bounds at the 30-yard line. That's Brody Foley, the tight end, with just his 4th catch of the year. Transfer from Indiana. Hits a big play. 43 yards at a Tulsa first down at the Cowboy 30.
Snuck him down the sideline on a wheel route. Parker Robertson out there chasing.
3 wide receivers left, and Richardson shifts over to the left of the quarterback, Baylor Hayes. 1st and 10 at the Cowboy 30. A handoff. Richardson trying to turn the corner right side, hitting the backfield, tackled for a 1-yard loss. Hyman Oates got in there and made the stop. It'll be second down and 11.
It's good to hear Oates' name called early twice. He's getting some penetration in the interior of that line. He just cut right by the center, almost unblocked.
3-0 Oklahoma State at the 10.5-minute mark of the first. Three wide right, 2 left, an empty backfield. Baylor Hayes in his shotgun, 2nd and 11 at the Cowboy 31. The Cowboys blitz. It's a quick throw to the right side. It's caught at the 25, breaks a tackle inside the 20, and tackled at the 19. That's Brody Foley again, this time for 12 yards, his 2nd big catch of this possession. And it's a first down for Tulsa at the Cowboy 19.
First Cowboy up there, missed on the tackle, and that allowed him to get upfield to pick up the first down.
So it's 1st and 10 for Tulsa at the Cowboy 19. Tulsa had been begging for big plays, and on the second play of the game, they hit a 42-yard pass to the tight end Brody Foley on a wheel route. 1st and 10 at the Cowboy 19. OSU up 3-0 out of the pistol. Hayes fakes a handoff, rolls out, throws it back to the right, and it's batted down, incomplete. That was another wheel right, and Dominic Richardson was wide open, and thank heavens, Cam Smith coming on a blitz batted the ball down, incomplete. It'll be 2nd down and 10. That was a touchdown if he gets the ball away cleanly.
No question, Dave. They had that set up really well. The motion pre-snap to the left. They fake like they're going that way, circle back around. It takes just a little bit of time for Hayes to get turned around, and that gave Cam Smith the time to get in and put pressure on him.
2 wide right. Richardson goes in motion out of the backfield. 2nd and 10. Hayes throws it deep down the left side. Man wide open. It's caught by Braylon Presley in the end zone for a Tulsa touchdown.
Dave, Tulsa had open receivers on multiple plays on that drive.
Seth Morgan to attempt the extra point, try to make it 7-3 Tulsa. That was pretty easy. 6 plays, 75 yards. Snap back, ball down, kick on the way by Morgan is good.
The extra point is good. 9:36 remaining, quarter number 1.
So 9:36 to play in the first. 19-yard touchdown pass from Baylor Hayes to Braylon Presley. And it's Tulsa 7, Oklahoma State 3 with 9:36 to play in the first. This is Cowboy football from Learfield.
No big deal, but you've been earning Kohl's Cash for 20 years. That's 2 decades of checkout wins. To celebrate, enter our month-long sweepstakes for a chance to win $200 in Kohl's Cash. Plus, save on fall faves during the Customer Appreciation event now. Yup, 2 decades of Kohl's Cash is a big deal. Shop Kohl's and brag accordingly. Coupon ends September 21st. Select styles. Some exclusions apply. Sweepstakes ends September 30th, 2025. No purchase necessary. 20 winners per day. Limit 1 prize per person for entire sweepstakes. See Kohls.com for official rules and details.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
We'll be the first to admit, technology is pretty great. It makes our lives easier, sometimes with just a touch of a button or with an app. But at Gateway, we know they're just tools. And when it comes to your hard-earned money, tools don't replace face-to-face support and individualized financial solutions. So consider us your gateway to personal banking that's actually personal. Visit gatewayfirst.com. Gateway First Bank, member FDIC.
Communication Federal Credit Union has all the tools to make your financial life easier, from Visa debit cards to mobile banking to home loans and auto loans. They have your family financial needs covered. Stop by any CFCU branch across Oklahoma and experience the Communication Federal difference. Federally insured by NCUA. Tulsa has an answer for the Cowboys' opening drive, which ended with a field goal. The Golden Hurricane, 6 plays, 75 yards in 2:09. Baylor Hayes with a 19-yard touchdown pass to a wide-open Braylon Presley. On that drive, Hayes 3 of 4 from through the air for 73 yards and the score. And with 9:36 to go in the first, it's 7-3 Tulsa.
Tonight, we will recognize Megan Pfeiffer Smith as our Bob Moore Buick GMC hometown hero for dedicating her life to public service. To nominate your hometown heroes for this recognition and an upcoming game, go to okstate.com/Bob Moore. Let's go down to Robert before the kickoff.
Yeah, Dave, John, the right side of the secondary is not going to enjoy the end of that first series on film when they watch it. You had 4 defensive backs over there, a corner. You actually had the star was over there, and you had a safety and another safety from the middle floating over. 4 defensive backs, and they could not get figured out how to guard 2 receivers on that side of the field. That's that communication, talking to each other. John mentioned eye discipline. That has got to clean up.
Time for a Ramjack return, brought to you by Ramjack Foundation Repair. Sam Jackson to fourth is a deep man for Oklahoma State. The up man is Sesi Valahi. He's at the 5, and Jackson's at the goal line. Morgan kicks it away for Tulsa. End-over-end kick. Tumbling down at the goal line, and it'll go into the end zone for a touchback, and Oklahoma State will begin from its own 25. Well, let's see if the offense can regain some momentum.
Well, they're moving at a good pace, playing with tempo, clean drive until they got inside the Tulsa 20 the last time. Pass into the end zone intended for Christian Fitzpatrick was a little wide. Some contact there. And the pass to Freeman for no gain on 3rd and 6.
3 wide right. Flores of the shotgun takes the ball, hands it off. Rodney Fields, inside run. No gain on the play. Stopped at the 25 by Will Alexander. It'll be 2nd down and 10. Alexander got off the block of Maffei, the Cowboy tackle. 2nd and 10 at the 25. Here's Fields again up the middle. He gets 2 out to the 27. And once again, Will Alexander, the junior, the linebacker, there to make the stop. Be 3rd down and 8 coming up at the Cowboy 27.
Alexander just filling the hole, just waiting on Fields to come up.
3 wide to the right, 1 left. Don't want to get overly dramatic at 8:48 of the first, but this could be a pretty big play with the Cowboys down 7-3. And Flores gets a shotgun snap. Throws over the middle, pass incomplete, intended for Josh Ford out at the 38-yard line. Lento Smith Jr., the safety, was in coverage. It's a 3 and out. The Cowboys will punt.
Ford had looked like a half step on his man as they brought a 5th rusher right up the middle.
Wes Paul will punt it away, and he hits it. A spinning top spiral down the right side. A fair catch called for and made by Zion Booker at the Tulsa 32. 42-yard punt. Tulsa will have it 1st and 10.
Here's the dangerous part about what you're saying there, Dave, is Baylor Hayes has gotten comfortable in a hurry because his receivers have been wide open. And the one thing you'd like to do to a backup quarterback getting the start is you would like for him to feel some pressure.
David Kabongo is in at safety. Parker Robertson out for the moment. 1st and 10 Tulsa from its own 31. Hayes takes the ball, hands it off. Richardson inside run. And the former Cowboy gets about 2 out to the 33, tackled by Brandon Rawls. OSU linebacker, it'll be 2nd down and 8. Tulsa will go quickly with a pair of receivers to each side. From the shotgun, Baylor Hayes takes the ball, fakes a handoff, fires over the middle, and the pass is juggled and caught at the 40-yard line for a gain of about 6. Once again, that's Brody Foley, who had 2 big catches on the first drive. Taking the ball out to the 40. It'll be 3rd down and 1. Trips to the right. From the shotgun, Hayes takes the ball, hands it off. Richardson cuts left, finds a small seam. He is stopped. We'll see if he got the 1st down. I think he did. Yes, out to the 41-yard line as Cale Smith made the stop.
Cale got him stopped, but not before he got past the line of gain.
Midway through the first quarter, Tulsa leads Oklahoma State 7-3. This is concerning, John, the way this has started.
Well, it's all about momentum, and when you're trying to find your identity, Dave, you really want to be the one with the momentum.
Hayes from the shotgun on 1st and 10 takes the ball. He scrambles. Now he throws to the left. The pass is caught out at the 45, breaking a tackle to midfield, left sideline to the Cowboy 45. And Micah Teese is tackled at the OSU 43. A lot of yards after catch, a gain of 16 and another Tulsa 1st down.
A couple of, at least 3 missed tackles so far.
On 1st and 10, Hayes with a bubble screen to the right. Pass is caught, another broken tackle, back to the line of scrimmage and a couple of yards more as a grab was made by Zion Booker on the screen. He gained 2 when it was all said and done, and Dylan Smith finally finished him off. He's 2nd down and 8 at the Cowboy 41.
Cheese, I don't believe, played last week against
He did not.
Cowboys shaking up on the play. Brian McCoy.
Let's pause 10 seconds for stations to identify themselves. You're listening to Oklahoma State football. .6:35 to play in the first quarter. It's Tulsa 7, Oklahoma State 3, and the Golden Hurricane on the move again with a 2nd and 8 at the Oklahoma State 41. Let's go down to Robert.
Looks like McCoy, as he comes off with Scott Parker and Scott's assistant, looks like he's grabbing his middle part of his body, upper torso, like in the rib area. So we'll see what they'll put him in the tent and try and figure this out.
McCoy had played 111 of 122 defensive snaps for Oklahoma State entering the game, so that illustrates his importance. Ike Itzawune is in to replace him. 2nd down and 8. The Cowboy 41. It's a handoff, an inside run to Dominic Richardson. And he pushes his way for about 5 down to the Cowboy 36. It'll be 3rd down and 3.
Second effort.
The runner was down by rule prior to the ball coming loose. 3rd down.
Well, I did say he was down.
And Tulsa will go quickly. 3rd and 3 at the Cowboy 36. Hayes gets the ball, fires over the middle, pass is tipped high and incomplete. He threw it high to Zion Booker. Ball fluttered in the air but fell incomplete. Tulsa on 4th and 3 will probably go for it, leading 7-3 at 6:02 of the first.
Yeah, this is not a surprise.
Fourth down and 3 for Tulsa at the Cowboy 36. 7-3 Tulsa leads. 6:02 to play in the first. Hayes in the shotgun, takes the ball, fakes a handoff, rolls out right. He'll keep it, running right. First down to the 30, and he dives forward to the Cowboy 29. That was a very clever play because the first option was to throw, the second was to keep, and he gains 8 yards and a Tulsa first down. Another Cowboy is injured. Let's go down to Robert.
I know we didn't ask this on Thursday when we had our chance to meet with Todd Grantham, the Cowboys defensive coordinator. We didn't know who would play. I mean, they were kind of playing, the game of, hey, we don't know who's going to start, or not this week. But if it's Hayes, I don't know if you don't think about a spy. That's not normally a big part of what Todd Grantham does, but that's the kind of play where you need to have a spy on the quarterback and somebody with some good wheels, because that's too easy.
Yeah.
Too easy, guys.
We have a timeout on the field, and a reminder, our Gateway and Green Country Habitat for Humanity junior captain is Anna Armijo. She was part of the coin toss tonight, thanks to Gateway for their support of Green Country Habitat for Humanity and families like Anna's. And to learn more or donate, please visit greencountryhabitat.org. 5:48 to play, first quarter, timeout. Tulsa has a 1st and 10 at the Cowboy 29, and the Golden Hurricane a 7-3 lead over Oklahoma State here in Stillwater. This is Cowboy football on the Gateway First Bank Turnpike Classic from Learfield.
Oklahoma weather is wildly unpredictable. Oklahoma farmers and ranchers know this better than anyone. Protect your farming operation from the weather by securing a crop insurance policy from Shelf Insurance in Enid. The Shelf family has nearly 30 years of experience in crop insurance, and they'll work with you to customize a policy to fit your operation. Contact Shelf Insurance in Enid, 580-237-7993.
Today's Gateway Turnpike Classic is presented by Gateway First Bank, your gateway to better banking. This is Oklahoma State football from Learfield.
Genteel is the proud apparel provider of the Cowboy Sports Radio Network and the voice of the Cowboys, Dave Hunziker. Check out their new collection of Oklahoma State apparel available now at genteelapparel.com or at other select retailers around the state. That's GENTEAL apparel.com. Genteel Apparel is a proud partner of Oklahoma State Athletics.
Cowboys don't wait in line,
they go VIP. Buy 8 or more gallons with the Fuel Forward app and enter for a chance to win a VIP game day experience for the November 15th OSU versus K-State game. Giddy up and go, go, go. Phillips 66 and Conoco are proud sponsors of Oklahoma State University football. Terms and conditions apply. See official rules for details at www.phillips66gas.com/OU-OSU rules.
Celebrate Oklahoma State with a visit to Stillwater's world-famous Eskimo Joe's and Mexico Joe's. Choose from signature cheese fries or sizzling hot fajitas. Secure your game day cravings. The games always end up at Joe's. Tulsa with a 7-3 lead over OSU with 5:48 to go in the first, and the Golden Hurricane just converted a 4th and 3 from the Cowboy 36-yard line, and so they have 1st and 10 from the OSU 29. Malik Charles was shaken up on that play, so back-to-back plays, Brian McCoy Jr. and then Charles on that play, forcing the stop in action.
This drive started back at the TU 31. They're at the Cowboy 29, 1st and 10. Two receivers tight to the formation left. Now motion toward the far side. And Hayes gets a shotgun snap. Back to pass. Flushed. Slings it out to the right flat. The pass is caught. Breaking a tackle at the line of scrimmage and falling down at the line of scrimmage. A short gain on the play. To Jacob Emmers. 2nd down and 10 coming up at the Cowboy 29.
Jaleel Johnson almost had Baylor Hayes.
Well, there have been a lot of missed tackles early on, John.
Yeah.
3 wide left. Richardson, right of Baylor Hayes. 2nd and 10. Tulsa at the Cowboy 29. Here's a run pass option. Hayes running it right, keeps it, and he slides down at the 27-yard line. That's where he started his slide, about the 26.5 actually, and so that's where the ball is spotted. It's a gain of about 3, we'll say. 3rd down and 7 at the Oklahoma State 26. Tulsa up 7-3 with 4:45 to play in the first quarter.
David Kabongo had squared up with Hayes. Smartly, when he saw him start to slide, did not try to lay the wood to him.
2 receivers tight to the formation on each side. From the shotgun, Hayes gets the ball on 3rd and 7. Back to pass, dances around in the pocket. Now scrambles left, throws left, passes caught. Wide open, Zion Booker to the 20. 1st down inside the 15, knocked out of bounds on the left side at the 11-yard line. It's a gain of 15 and a Tulsa 1st down.
Well, credit Hayes for being elusive and getting out of the pocket. The Cowboys only rushed 4. He just moved to his left and found Booker wide open.
1st and 10, Tulsa at the Cowboy 11. 4 minutes to play in the first. Hayes gets the snap. Hands it off. Richardson running right. Knocked down for no gain. A 2nd down and 10 coming up. Tajay McCoy made the stop. And Tulsa will go quickly. 2 wide left, 1 right. From the pistol. Zion Steptoe is wide right. Zion Booker wide left along with Micah Tees. Now they shift the formation, bring the receivers in tight on 2nd and 9 from the Cowboy 10. Hayes gets the ball under heavy pressure and he throws. It's batted down, incomplete. Tajay McCoy got in there and batted the ball down. It'll be 3rd down and 9 from the Oklahoma State 10.
Back-to-back outstanding plays by McCoy.
You know, and one thing about Hayes, that's an example. His delivery is somewhat sidearm. One thing I was interested to see is how many passes the Cowboys can bat down. That's at least 2 already.
Well, McCoy didn't overcommit either. He came right on top of him, and boy, if that ball was tipped up in the air, Cowboy had it and could have gone the rest of the way with a pick 6.
3rd and 9 at the 10. A throw over the middle, caught by Steptoe, and he's drilled down after a short gain at the 9-yard line. So just a yard on the play. It's 4th and 8 from the Cowboy 9, and Tulsa will send in the field goal unit.
Well, that's a good defensive play by Asomuni.
Seth Morgan will attempt this field goal. He's 3 for 4 on the year. 27-yard attempt from the right hash. Snap back, and the ball is down. The line drive kick in flight and good. 2:41 to play in the first. Tulsa leads Oklahoma State 10-3.
It's a big hold by the Cowboy defense to keep them to just a field goal, the way they've moved the ball so far. Tulsa able to capitalize. As you mentioned, Dave, they got the ball after the Cowboys went 3 and out at their own 31-yard line. Make it all the way down to the Cowboy 9. A 60-yard drive. A 15-play drive, 60 yards.
I'm sorry, number 47. Correct that. And number 16 is wearing number 89.
It's a wildly fluctuating number there.
It is. Sam Jackson, the fourth, deep for the Cowboys. The up man, Sessi Balahi. As we get ready for another Ram Jack return, we've raised nearly $1,000 this year on Cowboy returns, thanks to Ram Jack Foundation Repair. Morgan's kick is away. End over end, down the near side, goes into the end zone for a touchback. Cowboys will start at their own 25. Let's go down to Robert for an injury report.
All right, Brian McCoy, the linebacker, is good. He's back over in there with the meeting with the linebackers. Should be in on the next series. And it was Iman Oates. I thought it may have been Malik, but Iman Oates, and he says Iman's good too. So both guys should be back in the game.
That's kind of strange because it was Charles that was bent over.
I'm just telling you what I get from the official sources, remember?
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I totally got you.
Haas Haney was winded. Okay.
Okay.
I'm just going to tell you. I mean, hey.
1st and 10, handoff to Richardson. He's hit in the backfield and drilled down. Correction, that's Fields on the carry. Drilled down for a 3-yard loss by Byron Turner. Boy, Rodney Fields had nowhere to go.
No, Turner was just sitting back there waiting on him. Turner has had some good games so far for Tulsa since transferring in from Florida State.
2 wide left and 1 right. St. Flores into shotgun. Rodney Fields Jr. to his left. 2nd and 13. It's a handoff to Fields. He finds a hole, squeezes his way beyond the 25, goes out to the 28. 6 yards on the play. It'll be 3rd down and 7. Devin Robinson made the stop from his safety position.
Really like to be able to pick up a 1st down and run some clock. Keep your defense off the field.
3rd down and 7. Cowboys at their own 28, trying to avoid a 2nd consecutive 3 and out. Tulsa rushes 5. Flores throws far side. The pass is caught by Gavin Freeman for a 1st down out at the 36-yard line. That's a Cowboy 1st down brought to you by Paycom, HR technology to move your business forward.
That's a great throw and staying in the pocket by Flores, but he didn't really have anybody blocking on the offside.
Cowboys may have a free play here, and they hand it off to Rodney Fields up the middle. He got a yard, but a flag is down. Tulsa was caught with too many men on the field.
Illegal substitution. Defense, more than 12 players on the field, more than 11 players on the field.
No, more than 12 too, actually.
5-yard penalty, replay 1st down.
First penalty of the game.
10-3 Tulsa on top late in the first. 1st and 5 after the penalty for the Cowboys at their own 41. Backs are split. Now Fields exits the backfield in motion, and Flores throws a screen pass to him in the right flat. Boy, he's surrounded, pinballed around, and dropped for a 1-yard loss back at the 40-yard line. That play appeared to be doomed from the start as Lento Smith Jr. and a lot of his friends from the Tulsa defense were there to greet Fields after making the catch at 2nd down and 6.
Now, the only good thing about that from a Cowboy standpoint is it was 1st and 5 and not 1st and 10.
Good point. Freddie Brock is in at tailback. 3 wide left, now motion toward the near side. And Flores hands it off. It's Royal Capel, the true freshman, around right end on the jet sweep. And Capel hauls it out to the 46-yard line. That's a gain of 6 and a Cowboy 1st down.
Well, he got a good block out there. Was that Freddie Brock?
Let's go down to Robert.
Yeah, Royal Capel out of Cibolo Steel, guys. He got a lot more reps in practice this week. Not surprised to see him here in here early.
Cam Abshire is the wide receiver to the right. He's a transfer from Henry in Virginia, Division II school. 1st and 10 for the Cowboys at their own 46. Thors hands it off. That's Brock hit in the backfield, knocked backward, and he's down for a loss of 3 back at the 43-yard line. Burnett was in there to make the stop for Tulsa.
That's the end of the first quarter.
And after 1, it's Tulsa 10, Oklahoma State 3. This is Cowboy football and the Gateway First Bank Turnpike Classic from Learfield.
Chris's University Spirit on Campus Corner in Stillwater, Oklahoma is proud to be your one-stop Cowboy shop for almost 4 decades and proud sponsor of Cowboy football. When it comes to OSU gear, we have all the merch to get you and your family game day ready. We are now your OSU Nike apparel headquarters, and with other awesome brands like Legacy Headwear, Oakley, and much more, you are certain to find something at Chris's. Come see us at the corner of 3rd and Knott Block, and be sure to follow us on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter. And remember, you can shop 24/7 at chrisuniversityspirit.com. And thanks to all of our loyal and true customers.
Need a new copier for your office? Call BNC Business Products. As your authorized Sharp dealer, BNC Business Products is proud to offer the full line of new Sharp digital copiers, which allow you to print, copy, fax, scan, and manage your documents all from the convenience of one system.
For better service, quality, selection, and more, we've got them. Come see them. Our deals you won't believe them.
BNC Business Products, 113 West 9th Avenue in Stillwater. Call 372-3882 for the best in Sharp office equipment, sales, service, and supplies.
When Cowboys celebrate, they celebrate big. Beatbox, the original party punch, brings the party with nostalgic flavors you know and love, bold taste, and a resealable cap built for game day. Go Pokes! Beatbox brings the party every time. Please drink responsibly. Must be 21 or older.
Ready to start the second quarter here in Boone Pickett Stadium. Tulsa leads Oklahoma State 10-3. In time for our Brahms Fresh Market Fresh Take.
Well, the Cowboys offensively are not winning many battles up front since that first drive. 3 plays for negative yardage on this drive alone. The only good thing is, I mean, you're near midfield, so you could find a way to get out of it. But your offensive line's got to do a better job of not allowing Tulsa defenders on that front 4 to get penetration.
Robert, what's on your mind?
Well, I mean, I'm on the same thing, but I'm gonna, and I realized somebody snuck through between the guard and the tackle there, and it was an easy play. But as the running back, I'm seeing running backs go down too easy. And I granted, if there's not blocking, I get it. But I see other guys that break tackles. So again, I'm going to stay harping on that. The other thing is, I'll go defense too. This defense has got to come around. I mean, you've got to communicate. You can't let receivers. We've seen the reason Tulsa's getting some explosive pass plays is not because they're beating the Cowboys secondary physically. They're beating the Cowboy defense mentally, and they're getting open receivers.
Yeah.
And that tight end, somebody's got to cover the tight end. So we now know that's their secret weapon tonight. So get on him.
That's our Brahms Fresh Market Fresh Take. Stock up or order online with the new Brahms Fresh Market app. Incredibly fresh, incredibly convenient. That's Brahms. I seldom chime into the Fresh Take, but any sport is about managing your bad shots or your bad plays, and the Cowboys are getting a D-, maybe even an F in that category. Tackles for loss allowed on offense, big plays allowed on defense, and when you do that, you're really going nowhere. Missed tackles on defense as well has made it worse. Now, and I'll get in later to the numbers on the yards after catch for Cowboy opponents so far this year, not including tonight. It's a number that is way too high. In fact, I'll share it with you now. 1,504 yards allowed after catch in 12 games last year. Prior to tonight, 249 yards allowed after catch in 2 games. That's a pace of 3,000 yards allowed after catch for a season. So there you go. Second down and about 13 for the Cowboys at their own 43. Rodney Fields is the tailback. 2 wide to the left and 1 wide to the right side, short side of the formation. Flores takes the ball, fakes a handoff, back to pass, setting up a screen, and it's incomplete. He threw it wide of Rodney Fields, who had a convoy of blockers in front of him. Be third down and 13 for Oklahoma State from its own 43.
That ball is on target. And Fields has a good chance to pick up a first down. Instead, now you're in third and long situation.
Well, and let's face it, John, and to use the golf analogy, there's another ball you hit out of bounds. I mean, that's a play you need to make, very routine. Didn't make it. Third down and 13. Oklahoma State from its own 43, and Flores takes the ball, hands it off. It's a draw play. Fields trying to find a hole, can't. Got 1 yard to the 44-yard line. Be 4th and 12 as Ray Coney made the stop. And some anxiety here at Boone Pickett Stadium as Oklahoma State sends in the punt unit.
Coney, one of the nation's leading tacklers, by the way, making the play on that.
Zion Booker deep to return. He's a very slippery return man. Paul takes the snap and hits it. A line drive, wobbly spiral down the center of the field. Fair catch called for and made by Booker at the Tulsa 12-yard line. 44-yard punt, and Tulsa will have it 1st and 10.
We'll mention this again. Here's the dangerous part, David. As Robert said, Cowboy defenders are getting beat mentally, but also what's in the mix here is that Baylor Hayes is getting more and more comfortable. He's 9 of 12 for 113 yards and a touchdown through that first quarter.
Trip White, transfer from Ole Miss, is in at linebacker now for Oklahoma State. Hayes in the shotgun, takes the ball, hands it off, left side. That's Braylon Presley, hauling it out to the 19-yard line, a gain of 6 by the former Cowboy and brother of Brennan Presley. Former Cowboy now on the practice squad with the Los Angeles Rams. 2nd down and 4. Tulsa from its own 19. Hayes under pressure, dances away from it, slings it left side, man wide open, caught by Presley. And Presley steps out of bounds out at the 34-yard line. It's a gain of 15 and a Tulsa first down.
First down.
My goodness, John, this is really concerning. Here's another quick snap and a quick throw. It's caught by Booker on a screen to the left. Ran right over a Cowboy tackler and hauled it out to the 40-yard line, a gain of 6. Cam Smith made the stop. 13 and a half minutes to play first half. Tulsa leads Oklahoma State 10-3, and the Cowboys have not put much resistance up against the Tulsa offense so far this evening. Baylor Hayes is now 11 of 14 for 134 yards with a touchdown pass. 2nd down and 4 from the 40. It's a handoff. Richardson up the middle, breaks a tackle, has a first down, and hauls it all the way out to the 49-yard line, a gain of 9.
21 down, Richardson straight ahead, first down.
First man is going to have to do a better job of at least slowing up whoever's got the ball if they're not going to get him on the ground.
I'm not even sure how to describe it, John. I'm having a hard time trying to figure out exactly what's going on here. 1st and 10, Tulsa from its own 49. Cowboys just don't seem to have much energy. Hayes to throw, escapes pressure, throws it deep down the middle, and the pass is broken up, incomplete. Parker Robertson broke it up at the 22-yard line, knocked it away from Zion Booker. It'll be 2nd down and 10 from the TU 49.
Well, Robertson in the right spot, back deep in his safety spot, read that one, and almost made the play.
Three wide left. 2nd and 10, Tulsa from its own 49. Hayes hands it off. Left side into Cowboy territory on the inside run. That's a Jay Allen. Gaining 5. It'll be 3rd down and 5 for TU. Third and 5, Tulsa. And Tulsa will call timeout.
Timeout. Tulsa. That's their first. It'll be a full timeout.
12:03 to play. First half. Tulsa leads Oklahoma State 10-3. This is Cowboy football from Learfield.
When the lights go down, the Cowboy spirit starts to party. Beatbox, the original party punch, fuels the game with bold 11.1% ABV, throwback flavors, and a resealable cap that keeps the good times going. From kickoff to last call, Beatbox brings the party. Please drink responsibly. Must be 21 or older.
Today's Gateway Turnpike Classic is presented by Gateway First Bank, your gateway to better banking. This is Oklahoma State football from Learfield.
Charlie's Discount Drug, where we know our customers.
This social media timeout is brought to you by Charlie's Discount Drug. While you're on your phone, sign up for our RX Local app so you can access your medication list, reorder your prescriptions, securely ask us questions, and more. Also, follow Charlie's Drug on social media. Now, back to the game.
Charlie's Discount Drug, where we know our customers by name.
Society says, pay $7 for a fancy coffee. Sonic says, nah, how about $2.99 salted caramel toffee iced coffee with cold foam, salted caramel drizzle, and crunchy toffee pieces. That's Pinkies Up fancy, fine china fancy, and grand piano in your living room fancy for just $2.99. Sonic salted caramel toffee iced coffee for just $2.99. It's the fancy without the pricey.
Tax not included. Exclusions apply for a limited time only at participating Sonic drive-ins.
Do you know how your hard-earned money is being invested and why? Do you know what you're paying your advisor for your investments? If you answered no to either of those questions, you should call Will Gungle at Buffalo Capital Management, 580-324-4699. Your Cowboy choice for financial planning, 580-324-4699. 12:03 to play first half here at Boone Pickens Stadium. Tulsa leads the Cowboys 10-3. And the Golden Hurricane have the ball, a 3rd and 5 from the Oklahoma State 46-yard line. Tulsa calling the first of its 3 timeouts this half. The Cowboys have given up 176 total yards to Tulsa, 134 through the air. Baylor Hayes 11 of 15 for 134 and a touchdown. The opening touchdown of the game, the only touchdown of the game so far.
Let's go down to Robert.
All right, I don't have a report, but I can tell you Malik Charles is suited up, has his helmet, looks like he's ready to go, was in the defensive huddle. But right now, the guy who's getting to play a whole lot at that jack position is number 40, Tajay McCoy, and for good reason. He's made plays.
3rd down and 5, Tulsa from the Cowboy 46. The Golden Hurricane have had the ball in OSU territory each of their 3 possessions. And Hayes hands it off. This is Richardson running right, finds a seam, hauls it down to the Cowboy 42, where it'll be 4th down and 1. With Tulsa up 10-3 early in the second, trying to add to the lead.
They'll go for it here.
Tulsa will go for it on 4th and 1. It's a handoff. Richardson running right, runs over a tackler and gets the first down. Hauling it to the Oklahoma State 38, a gain of 3. Parker Robertson made the tackle.
Tight formation, and Tulsa's offensive line did a good job of not allowing penetration.
11 minutes to play in the first half. Tulsa leads Oklahoma State 10-3.
Malik Charles back out there now.
On 1st and 10, Hayes to throw. Hit as he throws. Throws it deep down the far side. The pass is caught. No, incomplete. Incomplete.
He had it for a second. Kenneth Harris out there in coverage.
Jacob Emmers had it for a moment. I thought for a moment, obviously, he had caught it.
Well, Harris is right there, turns, and I think maybe the top of his helmet may have grazed the ball, and that's why Emmers couldn't bring it in.
So it's 2nd and 10 for Tulsa at the Oklahoma State 38. 10-3 Golden Hurricane up. 10:44 to play. It's a handoff to A.J. Allen running left, and he's dropped for a 1-yard loss back at the 39.
Well, that time, the defensive line did a good job of stringing it wide and getting a little penetration.
3rd down and 11 for Tulsa from the Cowboy 39.
Timeout. Oklahoma State. That's their first. It'll be a full timeout.
10:23 to play in the first half. Tulsa has a 3rd and 11 at the Oklahoma State 39 when we return. 10-3 Tulsa at the 10:23 mark of the second. This is Cowboy football and the Gateway First Bank Turnpike Classic from Learfield.
1890 Original is the go-to game day beverage for Cowboys everywhere. Brewed by Cowboys for Cowboys in Stillwater, the blonde ale is smooth, crisp, and refreshing. Named for the year OSU was founded, 1890 Original is available at OSU sporting events, the Iron Monk Tap Room, and statewide on draft and at your favorite stores. Make 1890 Original a part of your game day tradition. Keep it classy, Cowboys. Enjoy responsibly. Iron Monk Brewing Company, official craft beer of Oklahoma State Athletics.
It all starts with a tag. Identifying each animal allows you to better manage the entire herd. And when you're ready to take the next step, trust Allflex Custom ID tags with crisp, clean, permanent laser ink marking and place a proud brand on your tags to mark your legacy. When you think ID, think Allflex. Because you can't manage what you can't identify. We help you bring it all together.
It's game day at Raising Cane's. If you want to order like a champ, it's action off the field you need to focus on. The only play you're running is chicken. So what combo are you picking? Make it a perfect season. We've got tailgates of hand-battered, cooked-to-order chicken fingers and cane sauce, and jugs of freshly made tea and lemonade. All available to order online or on our app. Touchdown! This season is about to be unbeatable. Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers, one love.
Legacy Village Premier Senior Living is your official host site for the Mike Gundy Radio Show. Live at Legacy to experience luxury senior living and hear from Coach Gundy himself each week. Never miss a moment when you live at Legacy Village. 10:23 to go, second quarter here in Stillwater. Tulsa with a 10-3 lead on OSU. And the Golden Hurricane facing a 3rd and 11 from the Cowboy 39-yard line. Cowboys taking a defensive timeout. Might have been flagged for too many men on the field had they not done it. So they were forced to call it. So each team with 2 timeouts remaining here in the first half. Tulsa has run 30 plays, the Cowboys 19. The time of possession is pretty even, but the play count is not, and Tulsa is averaging better than 6 yards per play.
Aiden Kelly is in the Cowboy defensive line. Thomas, Oklahoma native, J.K. Johnson.
You better hold them to minimal yardage. Pardon me, Dave. Minimal yardage here, because if they get within a 4th and 5 inside of that, they'll go for it.
J.K. Johnson, who's played at LSU and Ohio State, is at the corner on the left side. Cam Smith on the right at corner. 3rd down and 11. Tulsa at the Cowboy 39. Hayes gets the snap. Back to pass. Hit as he throws. Throws. Far side pass is caught by Zion Steptoe. Steps out of bounds at the 30-yard line. He picked up 9. It'll be 4th and 2. And Tulsa's already converted a 4th down on this drive.
Comeback route by Steptoe. And how about Hayes hanging in there as he's being hit, letting it go.
Tulsa's already 2 for 2 on 4th downs. We have a timeout.
Previous play is under further review. The ruling on the field was a completed catch.
I wonder if the receiver, if Steptoe had stepped out of bounds on his way back, or if he completed the catch.
Well, let's remind you that You should also review your home internet service. As we look at this review, get fiber fast speed, a loyal and true price from Blue Peak Fiber Internet. MyBluePeak.com, official sponsor of the Pokes. Blue Peak available in Stillwater and across Oklahoma in Enid, Blackwell, Perry, Bartlesville, Lawton, Elk City, Clinton, Shawnee, Toccowa, Altus, and soon Muskogee. Okay, John, what did you see?
Well, I'm going to let Robert chime in here, too, because, Robert, I think I see the same thing.
Yeah.
His step-toe's right foot. His right
foot toe is out of bounds on the white.
Yeah, as he started to come back for the ball.
This had to be initiated by the booth. So your replay official from this crew is Jim Downey. And he saw it and whistled down, and now they've looked at it. Everybody can see.
And he was knocked out. I don't believe he was knocked out by contact.
No, he did it on his own.
That's the key.
That is a weird angle, though, that we're getting on the television broadcast. It's from across the field. Maybe we get a better look here on this look.
If the play stands, it'll be 4th and 2 at the Cowboy 30. If it is overturned, it'd be 4th and 11 at the OSU 39. So this is very important.
I'm not sure that you can see from the reverse field, the other side of the field.
Here's a look from behind, end zone look.
But you can't see that. Dave, I'm not sure you're going to see enough to turn it over.
I saw enough there on the side view across.
Yeah, here's the thing. We've got this reverse end zone look where it looks like he steps out of bounds. Can you ascertain that he actually did?
See,
I'm not sure if you can.
No, I don't think, that initial view across the back, it's such a weird angle. I don't think that.
See, when his.
Well, I mean,
but if you're not looking, it's just like the goal line. If you're not looking right down the sideline, it's pretty hard. Here we go. We'll find out.
After review, the ruling on the field is upheld. It'll be 4th down.
Yeah, it was such a weird angle across the field. You did see the reverse, but on the reverse, the angle didn't get to him in time to make a definitive, at least that we could see, statement as to whether he was in or out.
So it's 4th and 2 for Tulsa at the Cowboy 30. 9:56 to play in the first half. Tulsa already up 10-3. This is a very important play in the game. Too wide to the right. Hayes takes the ball, swings it out, short pass, left side, it's caught. First down and more. Tackled at the 25-yard line. It's a short pass play to Landon Lucas, the backup tight end.
They had him kind of as a slot receiver out left and had a lead blocker in front of him.
Tulsa's outgained the Cowboys 192-73. And the Golden Hurricane now have had the ball inside the Cowboy 30 on each of their 3 possessions. 1st and 10. Hayes to throw under pressure and throws it away, incomplete to the Tulsa bench on the far side. It'll be 2nd down and 10. Let's go down to Robert.
Yeah, I'm just going to say this. We need to give Tulsa's coaches credit because they have had answer plays to all the situations they've come up with. I mean, they've had good answers. That was a good answer play. Good setup and really made it look easy to get the first down.
3 receivers to the right. From the split diamond, 2nd and 10. It's a handoff, inside run to Dominic Richardson. And he plows his way for 4 down to the OSU 22, where it'll be 3rd and 6. 8:55 to play first half. Tulsa leads 10-3. Brandon Rawls made that last tackle for the Pokes.
Richardson was trying to deliver punishment with that run.
Two receivers left and 1 right. Backs are split. Hayes from the shotgun. On 3rd and 6 at the Cowboy 22. It's a handoff. Richardson straight ahead. Gets 2 to the 20, where it'll be 4th and 4. And now the field goal team will come out. Jaleel Johnson made the stop for Oklahoma State.
Now Jaleel just jumped on Richardson's back and rode him down. This is an area where Tulsa has had kind of hit and miss success over the last few years.
Yeah, place kicking has been very costly for them in some key situations. This is a 38-yard field goal attempt by Morgan. High snap. The ball is kicked. It's on the way, and no problem at all for Seth Morgan. The kick is good. 7:49 to play first half, and Tulsa leads Oklahoma State 13-3. We'll pause. This is Cowboy football from Learfield.
Devon Sports Lab brings sports and science together for kids ages 8 to 13. Led by OSU student athletes and the experts at Engage Learning. Whether it's football, basketball, baseball, or softball, participants will explore how the game works through skills they can use beyond sports. Check out upcoming events and unlock your child's full potential at devonsportslab.com. Go Pokes!
Pistols firing! Touchdown, Oklahoma State!
This is Cowboy football from Learfield.
Living with an enlarged prostate can be life-altering, and treatments of the past for BPH can be almost as bad. Take control of your life again with a revolutionary treatment called aquablation, available close to home at Stillwater Medical. This unique surgical treatment uses a heat-free water jet for optimal results for long-term relief. Aquablation is an absolute game-changer, and it's available at Stillwater Medical. For all the details, go to stillwatermedicalaquablation.com.
Now's the time to get a great deal on select Kubota compact tractors. The Kubota L Series is the #1 selling compact tractor in the U.S. They're designed for easy operation and feature performance meshed attachments. Right now, bring home select Kubota equipment with 0% financing available or save up to $6,000. Now through December 31st. See us or go to KubotaUSA.com for full disclaimer.
Visit GoKubota.com to find a dealer near you.
Beatbox is the official party punch of OSU. Zero sugar, each Beatbox is bursting with delicious flavors. Beatbox is low sugar and resealable, so you can always take the party on the go. Proud partner of OSU Athletics. Tulsa with more points. This time a field goal of 38 yards by Seth Morgan. Caps a 16-play, 67-yard drive, 6:22 off the clock. With 7:49 to go before halftime, now it's Tulsa 13, the Cowboys 3. So that is 2 field goal drives. One was a 15-play drive. This one a 16-play drive. So Tulsa controlling
number
the
40 for Oklahoma State is now wearing number 47, and number 16 is now wearing number 89.
Got to find a spark somewhere, Dave.
Cowboys have Sam Jackson. Deep to return.
Could he be the guy? I mean, if he can get one to return.
And the kick is away. End over end kick. And it's into the end zone for a touchback. Our returns brought to you by Ramjack Foundation Repair. OSU will start from its own 25. Cowboys have only 18 yards passing. It was a terrific opening drive for Oklahoma State. Cowboys just whizzed right down the field, had to settle for a field goal, but since then, not much going on from the Cowboy offense. Freeman and Terrell Davis wide to the left, a single receiver to the right. Pistol formation. 1st and 10. Flores fakes a handoff back to pass under pressure, and he is sacked back at the 17-yard line for a loss of 8 by Ray Coney.
Coney, the linebacker, they had 6 in the box. They rushed 4, I believe.
Two receivers tight to the formation on each side. 2nd and 18. Jet sweep handoff. That's Gavin Freeman running left. He's forced to turn back toward the middle, and he got a yard, and that's it, out to the 18. Be 3rd down at about 17 for the Cowboys. J.D. Drew, the corner, made the stop for Tulsa. 7 minutes to play in the second. Tulsa leads Oklahoma State 20-3. Third down and 17 for the Cowboys at their own 18. 2 wide to each side. Flores takes the ball. 4-man pressure. Steps out of it. Slings it over the middle. Pass is caught at the 33-yard line, but short of the first down. Christian Fitzpatrick made the grab. He got 15, but he needed 17. Lento Smith Jr., the safety, with a tackle for Tulsa, and he's injured on the play.
For a member of the defense.
It's 4th down and 2 coming up.
It's a nice job by Flores to get away from the pressure and still be able to deliver that ball in what wasn't a very big window.
By the way, our kickoff kid, brought to you by Communication Federal Credit Union, is Mitchell Francis. Be sure to follow CFCU on social media for your chance to be the next kickoff kid of the game. Communication Federal Credit Union, connecting with you, the loyal and true. You know, and of course, your aggressive, sort of anxiety-ridden mind at this point, down 13-3, says, let's go for it. The reality is you can't, because if you don't get it here, you may be looking at a 20-3 deficit, with Tulsa having a short field and the Cowboy defense struggling to stop the Golden Hurricane as it is. You certainly don't want to make it easy for them.
No, and remember that Tulsa gets the ball to start the second half too,
yes.
So you're compounding things.
Yeah. And the punt team is out.
Oh, it's a nice catch by Fitzpatrick.
Let's go down to Robert.
Yeah. The only reason I would think about it is you need an ignition switch. You need to flip an ignition switch, and making a 4th down would. Now you put it back on the defense. The defense needs to make a play to get you going, Dave.
Wes Paul kicks it off the tip and angles it toward the far sideline. It wobbles down the right side, bounces at the 27-yard line, comes back up toward midfield, and they will spot it out of bounds at the 30. It's a 37-yard punt, no return. 6:16 to play. Tulsa's scored each time it's had the ball. The Golden Hurricane lead Oklahoma State 13-3 here in the second quarter.
You got to expect them to continue to be aggressive. Cowboys haven't done much to slow them.
1st and 10, Tulsa from its own 30, out of the full diamond. Baylor Hayes takes the ball, hands it off. Richardson running right is flipped down for no gain. Parker Robertson got in there and knifed his way between defenders. It'll be 2nd and 10 coming up. Kyron Duhan, the transfer from UTEP, is now the defensive end on the left side. Let's go down to Robert.
Quick, Parker Robertson's one of the few guys that on that defense who was a teammate with Richardson.
Good point. 2nd and 10. Richardson takes a handoff, inside run, finds room to run out to the 35, dropped at the 37. There's a flag down. We may have a hold on Tulsa. Came from the umpire and was thrown back toward the line of scrimmage. That's usually what that means.
Holding. Offense. Number 65. 10-yard penalty. Replay, 2nd down.
Sean Hill, the left guard, flagged for holding. That'll walk the ball back to the Tulsa 20, where it'll be 2nd down and 20. Tulsa's outgained the Cowboys 202-81. Keep in mind that entering tonight, Tulsa had given up 175 yards per game on the ground. Of course, Navy, the nation's leading rushing team, had 367 last week. So you have to put that into context. 2nd down and 20. Hayes gets the ball, throws over the middle. It's caught by Zion Booker out at the 35, tackled at the 37. It's a gain of 17 on the throw and catch. Be 3rd down and about 3 coming up.
Just like that.
Hayes takes the ball, hands it off up the middle. That's Presley. 1st down and more to midfield, up the middle and into Cowboy territory. Dropped at the OSU 44. It's a gain of 19 and a Tulsa 1st down. Brian McCoy is back in at linebacker for Oklahoma State. First and 10, Tulsa at the Cowboy 43. Hayes takes the ball, hands it off. Inside run, Dominic Richardson. Pushes the ball to the Cowboy 40-yard line. 3 yards on the run. Hyman Oates made the stop. It'll be second down and 7. 4:24 to play. Here in the first half, Tulsa leads Oklahoma State 13-3. The Golden Hurricane have scored on all 3 of their previous possessions, and now on this possession, for the 4th time in 4 opportunities, they've moved the ball into Oklahoma State territory. Three wide left, 1 to the right. Hayes in the shotgun. 2nd and 7 at the Cowboy 40. He takes the ball, throws a slant over the middle. The pass is tipped in the air and incomplete. It's intended for the tight end, Brody Foley. Cowboy got in there, Parker Robertson, and broke up the pass.
Injury timeout for a member of the offense.
Backup guard Hornsby, I think. Cody Hornsby.
Pistol Pete says to drink more water. The first 2,000 fans entering the stadium each week can pick up a free refillable water bottle courtesy of Shape Your Future, a program of TSET, helping Oklahomans make the healthy choice the easy choice. And free water available at water fountains located throughout the stadium. Robert made a good point. Tulsa, with Oklahoma State having the issues they had against Oregon, Golden Hurricane have done a nice job of some misdirection, some plays that you don't think of as trick plays, but a wheel route is sort of a mini trick play. And so the things that the Cowboys had some issues with against Oregon, and to some extent against UT Martin, Tulsa has come up with a game plan to exploit those weaknesses, and they've executed it very, very well.
Yeah, Baylor Hayes has not looked like an inexperienced quarterback tonight.
No.
Here they are again in a down and distance, Dave, where if they pick up 4 yards, then you can probably guess that they're going to go for it on 4th down again. So you've got to keep them pinned back where they are right now.
3rd down and 7, Tulsa at the Cowboy 40. Baylor Hayes in the shotgun, claps his hands and gets the ball, has time, fires over the middle. It's caught by Zion Booker on the slant, and he's tackled at the OSU 29. It's a gain of 11 and another Tulsa first down. Boy, they're killing the Cowboys with those slants. 1st and 10 from the Cowboy 29. They'll go quickly from the pistol. 2 receivers left and 1 right. Cowboys shifting around in the defensive line at the 3:30 mark of the 2nd. Tulsa already up 13-3. Hayes takes the ball, fakes a handoff, back to pass, floats it down the near side, and the pass is caught but out of bounds. Cam Smith fell down on the play. Tees made the grab, but he had a foot out of bounds. That makes it an incomplete pass. It'll be 2nd and 10 for Tulsa from the Oklahoma State 29. Let's go down to Robert.
Yeah, again, they're doing smart things. That first down play they made on the pass to Booker, yeah, it was a slant, but they washed Booker through the formation in motion, which makes him harder to pick up. So when he turned and reversed and ran the slant over the middle, the Cowboys just didn't cover it well enough. They were a yard behind him. Makes it a pitch and catch.
2nd down and 10 for Tulsa from the Oklahoma State 29. Hayes hands it off. Richardson to the left, off tackle, hit, stop, no gain. Kyron Duhan in there to make the tackle. It'll be 3rd and 10 for Tulsa from the Oklahoma State 29 with 3 minutes to play in the 2nd. And Tulsa leading 13-3.
He ran Foley in motion to end up trying to be a lead blocker off that left side, but the Cowboys did a nice job defensively on that one.
3rd down and 10, Tulsa from the Cowboy 29. 3 wide right. Hayes from the shotgun gets the snap. Back to pass. Throws it deep down the near side toward the end zone. Incomplete. Intended for Jacob Emmers. It's 4th and 10 from the Cowboy 29, and the field goal unit will come in once again for Tulsa. One piece of good news is they're having to settle for more field goals than they would like. That's for certain.
Cowboys had that one covered pretty well. Only rushed 4.
Well, a blocked field goal could really turn the momentum. Seth Morgan to attempt a 47-yard field goal. His longest this year was 40 yards. From the left hash, snap back, ball down, line drive kick is on the way. And it's good. Nicely done by Morgan. So with 2:32 to play in the first half, Tulsa has increased its lead to 16-3 over Oklahoma State. How about this, John? You're getting the drive summary ready. Tulsa's run 44 offensive plays, and Oklahoma State has run 22.
Well, they've been able to get out of times when they've had a second or third and long. They did it again on that drive, and another double-digit play drive, Dave. That's 10 plays.
Number 40 for Oklahoma State is wearing number 47. Number 16 is wearing number 89.
10 plays, 41 yards, 3:44 off the clock, and Morgan's been outstanding kicking the ball so far. 16-3 Tulsa with 2:32 to go.
Morgan will kick it away from left to right, and he strikes it. End over end kick, tumbling down about 3 yards deep in the end zone for a touchback. Cowboys will start at their own 25. Oklahoma State has 2 timeouts left and 2:32 on the clock. Trailing 16-3.
Dave, the first snap the last time the Cowboys had the ball was a little play action. But Zane Flores didn't have any time to set to find anybody open and was sacked. Offensive line has to give him more time for a play like that.
Two receivers tight to the formation on each side. Flores in the shotgun. Fields goes in motion out of the backfield, and Flores gets the snap. Back to pass, throws it deep down the far side. The pass is caught by Christian Fitzpatrick, or no, he did not hold on. Incomplete near midfield.
Oh, that's a good throw by, that is a good throw by Flores.
A 2nd and 10 from the Cowboy 25. That's a tough catch to make. Boy, those are the kind of catches, though, if you're going to get out of this funk, somebody's got to make one. 2nd and 10 at the 25. Flores to throw. Steps up into the pocket. He takes off straight ahead out to the 35. He's got the first down, and he falls down at the 40. A gain of 15 and a Cowboy first down. Brought to you by Paycom HR Technology to move your business forward.
Having to create his own pressure release there.
1st and 10 at the Cowboy 40. Flores to throw. Flag is down. He throws right side. The pass is caught by Rodney Fields for a gain of 7 out to the 47-yard line. A flag is down. Correction, Terrell Davis on the grab. Fields made
There's
the
no
grab.
foul on the play. 2-minute timeout.
So Fields made the grab, and there was no foul on the play. This is the 2-minute timeout. Brought to you by Integris Health System. Get more than you can expect with high-touch concierge service and exceptional convenience. All set urgent care by Integris Health. You're good to go. Minute 59 to play here at the 2-minute timeout. Tulsa leads Oklahoma State 16-3. This is Cowboy football from Learfield.
Larry Reese here. You know my announcer voice and my love for the Pokes. But hey, I'm just a regular guy with this voice and a loyal and true cowboy. And I want you to know I'm a Blue Peak customer. We switched to Blue Peak fiber internet for our home in Stillwater, and we love the speed and the price. Enid, Lawton, Perry, Shawnee, and Tonkawa, you can get Blue Peak fiber internet too. Go online to mybluepeak.com for all the details. Terms and conditions apply. Go Blue Peak and...
Anytime is a good time to have a howling good time at Stone Wolf Casino. Located at exit 37 off the Cimarron Turnpike between Tulsa and Stillwater. Catch a game on the big screen inside the Wolf Sports Grill while you enjoy some great food and cold beverages. Plus, join the Players Club for your chance to win prizes in their weekly promotions. In a hurry? No problem. Grab some pizza at Mazzio's Go. While you are there, fill up your tank at the Travel Plaza. For food, fuel, and fun, stop by the Stone Wolf Casino.
Hey, Cowboy football fans, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be a part of all the action this season. Whether you're buying or selling football tickets, SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of Oklahoma State football. Let's go Cowboys. SeatGeek. Minute 59 to go, first half. Tulsa 16, the Cowboys 3. OSU with the ball, 2nd and 3 from their own 47-yard line when play resumes.
Let's pause 10 seconds for stations to identify themselves. You're listening to Oklahoma State football. Minute 59 to play here at the 2-minute timeout of the first half. Tulsa leads Oklahoma State 16-3. Cowboys with the 2nd and 3 forthcoming from their own 47. Tulsa's outgained the Cowboys 253 to 103, 175 passing and 78 rushing for TU. 40 yards passing and 63 rushing for the Pokes. Baylor Hayes has been the star of the game. Tulsa quarterback, the backup quarterback to Kirk Francis, 15 of 24 passing for 175 yards and a touchdown.
Boy, Dave, they had such good rhythm on that opening drive, the Cowboys did. But then getting inside the Tulsa 20, things stalled. You had to settle for the field goal. And since then, your first down carries, no gain, -3 to start series. Flores was sacked. And this one, you had an incompletion.
3 wide left and 1 right. 2nd down and 3, Oklahoma State from its own 47. Flores from the shotgun. Josh Ford comes in motion across the formation. And it's a handoff to Fields up the middle. Fields pushing the pile forward, has the first down into Tulsa territory to the TU 48. 5 yards and a Cowboy first down, brought to you by Paycom HR Technology to move your business forward.
Good second effort.
1st and 10, Oklahoma State from the TU 48, and Flores gets the shotgun snap. Throws over the middle. It's caught by Jackson. Right side to the 40. Flag is down, and Jackson is punched down at the TU 31-yard line. He gained 17. But I think this might be offensive pass interference, or may have been a pick set.
Pass interference. Offense, number 40. 15-yard penalty from the previous spot. Replay first down.
Yeah, Ford was too far up the field. Within a yard of the line of scrimmage, you can do that. But he was about 3 yards up the field and picked off the defender for Tulsa. So that is 15 yards in college football and makes it first down and 25 from the Oklahoma State 37 with 1:41 to play in the first half. 2 wide to each side. Flores gets the shotgun snap. 4-man pressure. Back to pass. Has time. Whistles it over the middle. It's broken up. Incomplete. Intended for Shamar Rigby. It was nearly intercepted by Zach Williams, the free safety. He's 2nd down and 25 with 1:35 to play in the half.
Williams just read Flores' eyes because Zane, as he was moving to his left, was locked on Rigby.
Second down and 25 from the Cowboy 37 as Flores gets the ball. Dances around in the pocket, throws short over the middle. It's caught by Rodney Fields out at the 41, dropped at the 42. He earned 5 yards on the catch.
Timeout, Tulsa. That's their second. Be 30 seconds. Please reset the game clock to 1:28 seconds.
3rd down and 20 forthcoming for the Cowboys. Thanks to Stillwater Medical Center for their great support of Cowboy athletics. Stillwater Medical, world-class health care close to home. Let's go down to Robert.
Yeah, I've moved over to the other corner, guys, where the Cowboys will come in. We'll get Mike Gundy coming in at halftime. But, I noticed the play with Ford. I think that was a good call by the official back there. I wish he hadn't seen it, but he did. The other thing is this timeout here that Tulsa just called, that is a message. We're kicking your butt, and we'd like to get the ball one more time before the end of the half. So, the imaging, the perceptions, the messages, right now, Oklahoma State needs to completely turn the story in this stadium for tonight. The story is going against them. They need to flip the script.
And Tulsa, a team that likes to keep its defenders back anyway, will really pull defenders back. They'll have 5 defenders 18 yards or more away from the line of scrimmage. On 3rd and 20, Flores gets the ball. Flushed, scrambles right. He runs, and he's tackled out of bounds. Oh, boy, he took a pretty good hit out at the 46-yard line. 4 yards on the scramble by Flores. But it's 4th and 16. The Cowboys will punt with 1:22 to play in the half. As Tulsa calls for timeout, I believe. Let's wait and see.
He got tackled out of bounds.
Well, that's true. Good point. They do not call for time, obviously. West Paul will punt it away, and the Cowboys are a man short in special teams.
Got to get set. There's under 5 on the play clock.
Cowboys have timeouts to use if they need them.
They're not going to be able to snap it because they'll take
delay
the delay.
Game. Kicking team. 5-yard penalty. 4th down.
So it takes the ball back to the Oklahoma State 41. Zion Booker deep to return, and Paul hits it. This is a booming spiral down the far side. Fair catch called for and made by a backpedaling Booker at the Tulsa 4-yard line with 1:13 to play in the half. 1 timeout left for the Golden Hurricane, and that's a 51-yard punt, by the way. But with Tulsa getting the ball to start the second half, you would think they would be very careful here. Now, at the same time, Oklahoma State has 2 timeouts left.
Well, that was about as late a fair catch signal as you could make on a punt.
So let's see how Tulsa plays this. 16-3, Tulsa on top. 1:13 to play in the first half. Tulsa has 1 timeout left, the Cowboys 2. And Hayes on first down swings it out in the flat left side. It's caught by the tight end out to the 10, breaks a tackle, and then he is blasted down at the 12-yard line. Foley made the grab and then took a vicious hit from Parker Robertson. He gains 7 on the play, though. It'll be 2nd down and 3. Down to 45 seconds left. Tulsa's being pretty deliberate here. And why not? Up 16-3 at the end of the first half, and Tulsa will get the ball to begin the second half. So every reason to play it the way they are. 2nd and 3. Here's a handoff, inside run. That's Richardson for 2 out to about the 14.
Cowboys call timeout.
Be 3rd and 1 forthcoming.
Second will be 30 seconds. Please reset the game clock to 26 seconds. Thank you.
Mercy can get you off the bench and back in the game. Find your best play at mercynow.net. At Mercy, your life is our life's work.
Tulsa's been pretty sure-handed to this point. Get in there and somehow cause a turnover. Could flip things in a hurry, but I mean, Cowboys only have 1 timeout left and 26 seconds remaining. Gosh, I don't know. I mean, if you were the Philadelphia Eagles, I know what you'd be doing right here.
Yes. 3rd down and 1 for Tulsa from its own 14 with 26 seconds left in the half. 16-3 Tulsa. Hayes takes the ball, hands it off, inside run, 1st down for Richardson, and he lunges out to the 18-yard line. Correction. So Richardson picked up 4 on the carry. And Tulsa will let the first half expire, and the Golden Hurricane will go to the locker room with a 16-3 lead at half. Now, don't forget, Adam Hildebrand has our Grand Casino halftime show coming up. 16-3, Tulsa leads Oklahoma State at half. See if Robert Allen plans to get Coach Gundy going into the locker room. I believe he does. So we'll wait until that happens. Let's go down to the field. Robert Allen with head coach Mike.
Give us a rundown. What's that? Just give me a rundown. Well, we've got to get some balance on offense and get bounced up and get a little drive going. And then defensively, we got to try to get the quarterback down. Having a hard time getting our hands on the quarterback.
All right, that's Coach Gundy with his halftime. And, he's right. They've got to get some balance. They've got to be able to run the football. They established that on that first drive and then couldn't after that. And the halftime conversation with Coach Gundy is brought to you by the Cowboy Travel Plaza and the Smoky Pokey Restaurant, Crossroads, I-35 and Highway 51. It's a great meal, and it's also a world-class travel stop, the Cowboy Travel Plaza and Smoky Pokey Restaurant.
Thank you, Robert. Once again at half, Tulsa leads Oklahoma State 16-3, and Adam Hildebrand has our Grand Casino halftime show after these messages. This is Cowboy football from Learfield.
Do you have someone who deserves to be honored for serving the community, country, and love for Oklahoma State and the Cowboys? Bob Moore Buick GMC and Oklahoma State Athletics are proud to present Hometown Heroes, honoring service members, teachers, doctors, and other deserving community members for their hard work. To learn more and nominate your hometown hero for their chance to be recognized at an OSU Athletics event, visit oakstate.com/Bob Moore Buick GMC today. Go Pokes!
Legacy Village of Stillwater is the premier senior living community of Stillwater, offering independent, assisted, and memory care living. As the preferred senior living community for Oklahoma State University alumni and friends, never miss a moment when you live at Legacy. Experience a life of luxury and enjoy exclusive opportunities, like hearing from Coach Gundy himself during the weekly Mike Gundy radio show hosted at Legacy Village. The time to make Legacy Village your home is now. Space is limited, so call today to schedule your personalized consultation. Live at Legacy.
Today's Gateway Turnpike Classic is presented by Gateway First Bank, your gateway to better banking. This is Oklahoma State football from Learfield.
Need a new copier for your office? Call BNC Business Products. As your authorized Sharp dealer, BNC Business Products is proud to offer the full line of new Sharp digital copiers, which allow you to print, copy, fax, scan, and manage your documents all from the convenience of one system.
For better service, quality, selection, and more, we've got them. Come see them. Our deals you won't believe them.
BNC Business Products, 113 West 9th Avenue in Stillwater. Call 372-3882 for the best in Sharp office equipment, sales, service, and supplies.
Dr. Alex Detweiler at Ortho Oklahoma and Stillwater Medical is here to help manage and treat your chronic spine pain with a full range of treatments. After a thorough consultation, Dr. Detweiler helps you choose the best approach from surgical and the latest non-surgical options. For information about our nationally recognized orthopedic care or to schedule an appointment, visit orthook.com. Ortho Oklahoma. We've got your back.
1, 2, 3. Welcome to the Grand Casino Halftime Show on the Cowboys Sports Network from Learfield. Presented by Grand Casino Hotel and Resort, Shawnee. Also brought to you by Shelter Insurance for auto, home, and life insurance that fits just right. Find an agent at shelterinsurance.com. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. And by SeatGeek. SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of Oklahoma State football. The Grand Casino Halftime Show starts now.
At the half, Tulsa 16, Oklahoma State 3. This is the Grand Casino Halftime Show. Grand Casino exit 178 off I-40 in Shawnee. I'm Adam Hildebrand. A look at your halftime numbers. Tulsa outgaining Oklahoma State 266 to 117 in the first half of play, largely thanks to redshirt freshman Baylor Hayes. Hayes was with head coach Trey Lamb at ETSU last year. He appeared in only 2 games as a true freshman, going for 18 for 30 for 181 yards. Tonight, he is 16 for 25 for 182 yards and a touchdown, so he has surpassed his total from a year ago. Cowboys have run the ball well, 4.5 yards per carry. That's even with a negative rush in there. So the Oklahoma State has run the ball pretty well. Through the air, Zane Flores 8 for 13 for 45 yards. A couple of misses in there, a couple of drops in there as well. Tulsa on the ground, Dom Richardson, a former Cowboy player himself, has carried it 16 times for 44 yards. It's only 2.8 yards per carry, but Tulsa as a team is averaging nearly 4 yards a pop on the ground. Oklahoma State has had 5 different players catch passes for 45 yards. Tulsa has had 8 different guys catch passes, including another former Cowboy, Braylon Presley, 2 catches, 34 yards, and a score. Booker, 5 catches for 51 yards. Foley, 3 for 60 yards to lead the way yardage-wise for Tulsa. For Oklahoma State, it's actually Rodney Fields Jr. that leads in receptions, 3 catches for 11 yards. Fitzpatrick is the yards leader, 1 catch for 15 yards in the game. The Cowboys have struggled on third down, just 1 for 6 offensively in third down opportunities. Tulsa has gotten to third down or later in a set of downs 11 times. When you combine third and fourth down conversions, they have converted on 8 of those 11 attempts. That has led Tulsa to run a total of 47 plays in the first half compared to 29 for Oklahoma State. That is on pace for 94 plays over the course of the ball game. Tulsa has also had the ball for almost 9 more minutes than Oklahoma State, 19-19 compared to 10-41 for the Cowboys. Neither team has turned the ball over in the contest. It's been clean from that perspective. But as Coach Gundy said, going into the halftime locker room, Oklahoma State trying to find some balance and get some things going offensively. It'll be Tulsa that has the ball first coming out of the halftime locker room. And again, the Golden Hurricane lead at 16-3 here in Stillwater. More to come when we return. This is Cowboy football from Learfield and the Grand Casino Halftime Show.
Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Oklahoma, connecting Oklahomans to quality health care. Whether you need health insurance for your family or just yourself, we've got you covered. Local service with access to the largest network in the state. Choose Blue. Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Oklahoma is a proud sponsor of Oklahoma State University Athletics.
Power. It's more than what lights your home. It's what you do with it. And you do wonders. That's why OG&E works to make the way we bring you power even more reliable. The way you live is rapidly changing, so we're making your power even smarter. And as your energy needs change, we're working to keep your rates as low as possible. Because for power to work for everyone, we've got to make your power go further. At OG&E, we energize life.
Oklahoma State football all season long. This is Cowboy football from Learfield.
Sonic brings fans the Sonic Smasher, and when you buy one Sonic Smasher, you get another free in the app, because you deserve a burger with 2 hand-smashed Angus beef patties served hot off the grill. Just like you deserve a 5-star receiver who doesn't decommit a week before the opener, a QB who doesn't transfer to a bigger program, and a conference where away games aren't 3 time zones away. While we can't give you everything you deserve, we can give you buy one, get one free Sonic Smashers.
Tax not included. See app for details. Limited time offer at participating Sonic drive-ins.
Hey Cowboys fans, need a trailer? Nationwide Trailers is a proud partner of Oklahoma State Athletics and Oklahoma's premier trailer dealer. We have 300 plus trailers in stock in Oklahoma every day. If you're moving, hauling tractors, equipment, or cars, we have the trailer to make life and work easier. Located just east of 145th on Admiral Place in Tulsa and at exit 140 off I-40 just west of OKC. View our inventory at nationwidetrailers.com. Go Cowboys!
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by Oklahoma State University. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
We're back, and joining us now is Braden Hauge, who's Vice President for Private Banking with Gateway First Banking and Mortgage. They're the sponsor of the Turnpike Classic between the Cowboys and Tulsa Golden Hurricane. So what motivated Gateway to get involved and sponsor this series?
We were super excited about the opportunity to sponsor the Turnpike Classic because of the opportunity to kind of blend who we are. As some people will know, that we started as a mortgage company here in Tulsa in 1999. And in 2019, we purchased a bank out in Northwest Oklahoma. And so the Turnpike that we're referring to in the contest is actually very near and dear to our heart. it's a great opportunity for us to get involved in the communities that we're in.
So what's most exciting about being in this growth mode right now? What are some of the exciting things going on?
What's super exciting is that we have we're kind of a newer bank on the market. We do have our history of the acquisition of a 100-year-old bank, but we're in growth mode, and we're trying to expand in the markets and the communities that we're in. And what's awesome about that is that it's the communities that we live, we work, and we play in. And so it's a lot of fun being a banking partner for people to grow, because as our communities do better, so do we.
Tell us about the locations in Northwest Oklahoma and everything that's going on with this new venture. It sounds exciting.
Yeah, Dave. So we have 4 locations in Northwest Oklahoma. We are in Tonkawa, Cherokee, Nash, and Helena. Here on the northeast side of Oklahoma, we are in Bartlesville, Tulsa, and we also have a location in Oklahoma City.
We're with Braden Hauge, who's Vice President for Private Banking with Gateway First Banking and Mortgage. And I want to follow up on that last question. Is it a good time, given the climate of Oklahoma, to be in that growth mode you talked about, where you're a community bank and you're trying to grow?
Yes, absolutely. What's great about where we are is that we're in your community, we understand you, and we also understand the economic challenges that people are facing. So it's a great opportunity to use a community bank because we understand you, and we want our communities to grow and thrive and be the best they can possibly be.
And finally, Braden, you have ties to both schools, as I understand it.
Yes. While I did not attend the University of Tulsa, I did grow up about a half a mile from there, and I still live about a mile from there. So like I joked earlier, I always tell my TU friends that when they're on the schedule, I hope they win every game but one. But as a proud Cowboy graduate, I'm hoping for a great outcome next Friday.
Understood. Totally understand. Braden, we appreciate the time, and thanks for all that you do and for all that Gateway First Banking and Mortgage does for Oklahoma State athletics. We really appreciate it.
Absolutely. Thank you.
More coming up. This is Cowboy Football from Learfield.
Oklahoma's your home. Shouldn't it be your bank's home too? Bank First is proud to be deeply rooted in our state, serving over 60 communities. From the heart of the city to the wide open plains, we offer banking solutions as unique as Oklahoma itself. Checking and savings, loans for your business or home, and investment services. We've got you covered. Bank on your terms, online, on your phone, or in person. Bank First. Loyal to Oklahoma, loyal to you. Member FDIC, an equal housing lender.
Derringers. You know the name, but did you know we've been serving businesses nationwide for over 60 years? If your business or company orders promotional products, awards, banners, shirts, or business cards, then you need to call us. With Derringer's highest priority being customer service and creative branding, we're the only option when it comes to ordering something with your logo on it. Give the Derringer's team a call today to take your branding to the next level. Bam!
Today's Gateway Turnpike Classic is presented by Gateway First Bank, your gateway to better banking. This is Oklahoma State football from Learfield.
Need a new copier for your office? Call BNC Business Products. As your authorized Sharp dealer, BNC Business Products is proud to offer the full line of new Sharp digital copiers, which allow you to print, copy, fax, scan, and manage your documents all from the convenience of one system.
For better service, quality, selection, and more, we've got them. Come see them. Our deals you won't believe them.
BNC Business Products, 113 West 9th Avenue in Stillwater. Call 372-3882 for the best in Sharp office equipment, sales, service, and supplies.
Stillwater, Oklahoma, home of the National Wrestling Hall of Fame, Gallagher-Iba Arena, Duck Street, where the legends of home runs belong, the world-famous Elm Street, Friday night lights at Pioneer Stadium, and football Saturdays on campus. We know Stillwater. We live here. Our families live here, and we are here for you. Charlie's Discount Drug, 8th and Walnut, Stillwater.
Charlie's Discount Drug, where we know our customers by name.
Live from the Learfield Network Studios, this is the College Scoreboard.
And from Master Control, I'm Mo Lewis. Oklahoma State on the wrong side of a 16-3 halftime score. Let's check the Bud Light out-of-town scoreboard. One other game tonight. It's Rutgers and Iowa. Rutgers is 3-0. Iowa favored in this game. And the Hawkeyes got on the board first. Here's Chris Carlin on the Rutgers Sports Network calling the damage.
Ball is in the air off the foot of Jack Scullion, and Legion will bring it out from 3 yards deep, cut and run it to 20, 25, 30. He's got a ton of running room. Down the sideline to the Rutgers 40, to the 30. One man to beat, and Scullion inside the 10, and he'll go 103 yards. Untouched for the Iowa touchdown to start out tonight.
Well, the Rutgers Scarlet Knights have rallied. Right now it's tied 21 with a couple minutes left to go in the first half. Today's scoreboard brought to you by Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. This is Oklahoma State Cowboy football from Learfield.
We all plan to be on time, but fender benders, damaged windshields, and slick roads can quickly disrupt those plans. At Shelter Insurance, our agents help design personal protection plans that work for you and help keep you on track. To get started, find an agent at shelterinsurance.com. Shelter Insurance. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
We'll be the first to admit, technology is pretty great. It makes our lives easier, sometimes with just a touch of a button or with an app. But at Gateway, we know they're just tools. And when it comes to your hard-earned money, tools don't replace face-to-face support and individualized financial solutions. So consider us your gateway to personal banking that's actually personal. Visit gatewayfirst.com. Gateway First Bank, member FDIC.
The Cowboy culture lives here. This is Cowboy football from Learfield.
At Brahms, we have it all. Fresh and delicious cheeseburgers made with 100% pure beef patties, along with our signature crinkle cut fries. Plus, real hand-dipped ice cream, thick milkshakes, old-fashioned banana splits, and sundaes, all made with our farm-fresh milk. Whether Brahms is your stop for a burger and ice cream or your weekly trip for groceries from the fresh market, your neighborhood Brahms has you covered.
Chris's University Spirit on Campus Corner in Stillwater, Oklahoma is proud to be your one-stop Cowboy shop for almost 4 decades and proud sponsor of Cowboy football. When it comes to OSU gear, we have all the merch to get you and your family game day ready. We are now your OSU Nike apparel headquarters, and with other awesome brands like Legacy Headwear, Oakley, and much more, you are certain to find something at Chris's. Come see us at the corner of 3rd and Knobloch, and be sure to follow us on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter. And remember, you can shop 24/7 at chrisuniversityspirit.com. And thanks to all of our loyal and true customers.
This has been the Grand Casino Halftime Show, presented by Grand Casino Hotel and Resort, Shawnee. Cowboy football is also brought to you by OG&E. We energize life. Raising Cane's, One Love, proud partner of OSU Athletics. Devon Sports Lab, powered by Devon Energy and OSU, where science and sports come together to boost your game. And by Charlie's Discount Drug, where discount is our middle name. Located at 723 South Walnut in Stillwater. Kickoff is just moments away. With the call of the second half, here's the voice of the Cowboys, Dave Hunziker.
Tulsa leads Oklahoma State 16-3 as we get ready for the start of the second half. Golden Hurricane with a 266 to 117 yardage advantage in the first half. John, do you see anything that was maybe close to happening in the first half that didn't, that could swing this thing significantly?
I think the defense got better with their eye discipline as the half went on, Dave, but the problem is they haven't quite caught up with that in terms of the first man making tackles. You know, too many missed tackles. That helped Tulsa to almost 50% on 3rd downs, and of course 3 of 3 on 4th down.
Let's go down to Robert.
Yeah, in the locker room at halftime, you know, some of the things Mike Gundy said, I wasn't around the offense as much. There was a lot of yelling and screaming over there, which, you know, I would have expected. But over on the defensive side, it was a little more calm, and the real focus, there were 2 focuses. One was they've got to find a way to make Hayes uncomfortable. I mean, he played the first half with a lot of comfort, whether he was able to get outside and avoid rush. I mean, the only plays that really were uncomfortable for him were balls where they were batted back in his face. There were just a couple of those. Other than that, he was able to find receivers, get the ball off. They were smart with their scheme. So that was a big focus. We got to get to 10. We've got to make him sweat. We've got to make him spit the ball up. The other thing was on the back end, they changed some things in coverage, which you would expect them to do, coming off some of the stuff that went on in the first half. And I think some of the things Tulsa dove into, especially with Foley, the tight end, I don't know that those were things they had really shown and that OSU was expecting. So they made adjustments off that. Then, like I said, over on the offensive side, I didn't get over there very much. I know there was a lot of urgency with the coaches, and the head coach was with the offensive staff the entire halftime.
Oklahoma State will kick it away to start the second half. Paul's kickoff is a wobbler. Just barely gets into the end zone before going out of bounds. So it's a touchback. And Tulsa will begin from its own 25, and they'll work from left to right.
Whatever you're doing here, Dave, you can't waste any time making your statement in this second half. You've got to make something happen that's going to give your team a spark right now.
First and 10, Tulsa from its own 25. 2 wide to each side. Baylor Hayes from the shotgun. Takes the ball, hands it off. Richardson running left, big hole out to the 30, first down, 35 to the 40. And Dominic Richardson brought down all the way out at the 44-yard line. 19 yards before Brian McCoy made the tackle. First down, Tulsa.
Best run of the night for Richardson.
3 wide right, 1 left. First and 10, Tulsa from its own 44. Quick throw out to the left flat. It's caught by Richardson. Richardson pulled down at midfield after gaining 6. Brandon Rawls made the tackle. It'll be second down and 4.
Nice job by Rawls of hanging on and not letting Richardson escape.
Second down and 4 at midfield, and Hayes drops the ball and has to fall on it back at the Tulsa 44. It's a loss of 6. That's a break. As Tulsa was on the move again.
That's the first shaky sign from him all night.
It'll be third and 10 for Tulsa from its own 44. Three wide to the right. Hayes from the shotgun gets the snap on third and 10. He rolls out to the right. He throws down the right side. Man wide open. It's caught at the Oklahoma State 40-yard line by Zion Steptoe and out of bounds on the Cowboys sideline. He was wide open. 16 yards on the throw and catch.
And they rolled Hayes away from the pressure.
It's kind of hard to believe that could have happened. 3 wide left, first and 10 at the Cowboy 40. And now it's a zone read keep by Hayes, a quarterback running right. Scampers out of bounds, untouched at the OSU 34. 6 yards on that run. Be second and 4.
Game 6.
Empty backfield. Second and 4. Hayes, quick drop, quick throw, near side, caught, first down. Richardson made the grab, tackled out of bounds by Tajay McCoy at the 29 of Oklahoma State. It's 5 yards and a Tulsa first down. Tulsa leads 16-3. This is the first possession of the second half, and they've had the ball in Oklahoma State territory each time. They've had the ball with the exception of the very end of the first half. So all 4 drives that mattered, so to speak, they had the ball in Cowboy territory, and now it's 5 for 5 as they have a first and 10 at the Oklahoma State 29. Tight end goes in motion to the far side. It's a handoff to Richardson off left tackle, and he stopped for no gain. Second down and 10 coming up.
Houston Mooney with a nice play off the backside. Tulsa has had to settle for 3 field goals so far in the game. They
have a 2nd and 10 now at the Oklahoma State 29 as they work toward Gallagher-Iba Arena. A pair of receivers tight to the formation to each side. Hayes gets the shotgun snap. He fires near side, incomplete.
I think the receiver wasn't even looking.
Yeah, it was A.J. Allen, the tailback, who did not turn to look for the ball. It'll be 3rd and 10 for Tulsa at the Cowboy 29.
3rd down and 10 coming for the
It's not just about getting them stopped without a first down. It's not letting them pick up significant first down yardage.
Yes.
And now they've got, boy, they almost ran the back off the field. Now he's over by the sideline and covered up, though.
3 wide right, 2 left, empty backfield. 3rd and 10 for the Cowboy 29. Hayes gets the ball, back to pass, throws deep over the middle, incomplete. Intended for Zion Booker at the 5-yard line. Landon Cleveland was in coverage. It's 4th and 10 for Tulsa at the Oklahoma State 29. And the busy man of the night, Seth Morgan, will be in to attempt a 46-yard field goal. He's made 3 already tonight. He's converted from 27, 38, and 47 yards. This will be another 47-yard drive.
Not sure the Cowboys have 11 on the field.
They do not. They have 10. Snap back, ball down. The kick in flight by Morgan. It has the distance. And the kick is good, and Morgan is 4 for 4 tonight with a pair of 47-yarders. Timeout, 11:14 to play, 3rd quarter. Tulsa leads Oklahoma State 19-3. This is Cowboy football and the Gateway First Bank Turnpike Classic from Learfield.
At Hard Rock Hotel and Casino Tulsa, you can be the hero of happy hour, be the talk of the table, be the life of the dinner party, be the center of the action, and be the star of the show. With the hottest games, the boldest flavors, and the biggest shows all in one place, there's no better place to be. Hard Rock Hotel and Casino Tulsa, the place to be.
Today's Gateway Turnpike Classic is presented by Gateway First Bank, your gateway to better banking. This is Oklahoma State football from Learfield.
No big deal, but you've been earning Kohl's Cash for 20 years. That's 2 decades of checkout wins. To celebrate, enter our month-long sweepstakes for a chance to win $200 in Kohl's Cash. Plus, save on fall faves during the Customer Appreciation event now. Yep, 2 decades of Kohl's Cash is a big deal. Shop Kohl's and brag accordingly. Coupon ends September 21st. Select styles. Some exclusions apply. Sweepstakes ends September 30th, 2025. No purchase necessary. 20 winners per day. Limit 1 prize per person for entire sweepstakes. See Kohls.com for official rules and details.
Hey, Cowboy fans. At Communication Federal, the most common questions we hear are, can I join? Am I eligible? Credit union membership has changed a lot since the old days, and now nearly everyone can be a member and enjoy the credit union benefits. From great loan rates to big saving rewards and world-class financial tech, Communication Federal members benefit an average of nearly $400 per year per person. Joining CFCU means you're a big part of a strong financial team, and now joining is faster than ever. Visit ComFedCU.org. Communication Federal. Restrictions apply, subject to approval, federally insured by NCUA.
Is your official host site for the Mike Gundy Radio Show. Live at Legacy to experience luxury senior living and hear from Coach Gundy himself each week. Never miss a moment when you live at Legacy Village. Seth Morgan with another 47-yard field goal for Tulsa. And that opens the scoring here in the second half. It's a 10-play, 46-yard drive that took 3 minutes, 46 seconds. And it's now Tulsa 19. Cowboys 3 with 11:14 to go in the third. Cowboys about to get the ball for the first time here in the second half.
What answers have you come up with offensively?
Is wearing number 89 for Oklahoma State.
You know, it's interesting, John. I don't know. Maybe I'm off base here. Just seems like there's a lot going side to side.
Yes.
Offensively, and not much going down the field, but I may be wrong.
Well, some of that, Dave, if you're talking about the short passing game, for example, Flores has not had a lot of time in the pocket. He's had to escape the pocket a few times. And running, you had early success running off the left side with Fields on that opening drive. But there have been too many negative yardage plays. And when you start your drive with getting stopped for no gain or you get caught for a loss, it just is really hard to create that momentum to get out of it.
Seth Morgan will kick it away from left to right, and he rips it. Angling toward the far side. Jackson will let it go over his head about a yard deep into the end zone for a touchback, and the Cowboys will begin 1st and 10 at their own 25. Let's go down to Robert.
Yeah, I'm pretty consistent. I see Rodney Fields head back out on the field. He did have a very good first series. He's had some good runs. But, I'm really partial to 24.
I am too.
So I wonder where is Howland?
Coach Gundy talked about in the pregame show. He didn't know if he would play, and if he did, it would be extremely limited. Yeah, that's what he said in the pregame show, and that's been accurate. On 1st and 10, Flores rolling out right, throws right. The pass is caught by Terrell Davis for a short gain out to about the 30. Yeah, they're actually going to give him the 28. Well, not a very generous spot. Gain 3 yards. It'll be 2nd and 7. Lento Smith Jr. made the stop. It's 19-3. It is a 2-score game. 2 touchdowns and 2 two-point conversions would tie the score, and there's a lot of time to play. 10:49 to play in the third. 3 wide left, 1 right. Flores gets the ball, throws a slant over the middle. It's broken up, knocked away from Josh Ford, incomplete. Lento Smith Jr. almost jumped that route and intercepted it. It'll be 3rd and 7 forthcoming for the Cowboys at their own 28.
It's a good thing Josh Ford has those strong hands, so he just didn't get surprised and have Smith rip that out.
3rd down and 7. Cowboys at their own 28. 3 receivers to the left, and Christian Fitzpatrick is wide right. Rodney Fields shifts over to the left of Zane Flores. Flores is 9 for 15 tonight, and he gets a snap on 3rd and long. He's flush from the pocket. He's scrambling to the left. He'll take off to the 30. 1st down, 35, and Flores runs out of bounds at the 40-yard line. A gain of 12, and a Cowboy 1st down brought to you by Paycom, HR technology to move your business forward.
Well, Flores again making the right decision, and he got a little shield block from Davis on that left side once he decided to turn it up.
And Robert, that's where Tulsa's really inclination to really play back defensively, it cost him there.
Yeah, 5-man box, guys. Again, the run worked. It makes sense.
On 1st and 10, a handoff to Fields. He squeezes his way through a hole to the 45 and into TU territory to the 49-yard line, a gain of 11.
Dave, there's that run. There's that run right up the middle, and there's a Tulsa player down.
Zach Williams made the tackle, and he's injured.
Injury timeout.
That was a light box again, wasn't it, Robert?
If you come up and you count 5, you have got to run the football, period. And we did, and got 11 yards. So if Tulsa wants to play this game, I get it. They're playing the long game. They're saying, hey, look, we're going to make you run the football, but hey, we got a timeout, Dave, so take it.
Let's do it. 10:01 to play in the third. It's Tulsa 19, Oklahoma State 3. The Cowboys are on the move, though, with the 1st and 10 coming up at the Tulsa 49. This is Cowboy football and the Gateway First Bank Turnpike Classic from Learfield. Joining us now is Matt Davison, Senior Vice President for Commercial Lending at Bank First. And let's just start with this, Matt. Tell us about the history of Bank First.
Well, Bank First and foremost, is an Oklahoma bank with Oklahoma ideals and values. Its roots date back to the Oklahoma Territory in 1889, and today we serve over 60 different communities.
How about the Forbes ranking?
Yeah, I think that's something that really sets us apart. You know, we've been named to 3 different Forbes lists in 2024. The first one was Best in-State Banks and World's Best Banks and America's Top 100 Banks. And in that one, we are the only bank in Oklahoma to make that list, and we are ranked at 16.
Tell me more about Stillwater.
Yeah, just like our state of Oklahoma, Stillwater's roots run deep here at Bank First. You won't find another bank with such a tenured team. I can think of 2 or 3 people, off the top of my head that have been with Bank First here in Stillwater for 30-plus years, and one that's even been here for 42. That's a commitment you don't often find today. In addition to that, although our headquarters are in Oklahoma City, they're in a support role. Decision-making here is done at the local level, and that allows us to act quickly and to use the experience of our home-based team. The bank has a great tagline, and it's loyal to Oklahoma, loyal to you. But if we drill that down a little farther, we're loyal to Stillwater, loyal to you.
That's Matt Davison, Senior Vice President for Commercial Lending at Bank First. Bank First, loyal to Oklahoma and you.
Auto Group includes 6 premier brands under one umbrella. Don Thornton, proud partner of the OSU Cowboys. 10:01 to play, third quarter. The Cowboys on the move, crossed midfield for the first time in a while. They are at the Tulsa 49-yard line with a 1st and 10 upcoming, trailing Tulsa 19-3. The last 2 plays for the Cowboys, Zane Flores on a scramble for 12 yards, and then Rodney Fields up the middle for 11. On the play, Williams, who made the tackle for Tulsa, was shaken up, and that has led to the stoppage. So see if they can maintain this momentum. They've got to find a way to get in the end zone, put a little pressure on Tulsa.
So this has been the Cowboys' best possession since the opening drive, which resulted in a field goal. And Cowboys, until that last series of downs on that first possession, was pretty, effortless. That's not really a good word, but it wasn't hard. Let's say it that way. So it's 1st and 10 at the Tulsa 49. Oklahoma State trying to claw its way back into this game. It has been rough. Down 19-3. Pair of receivers to each side. Josh Ford's a tight end. He's the inside receiver left. Gavin Freeman, the inside receiver right. Flores from the shotgun takes the ball. Here comes the blitz. He's under heavy pressure. Slings it out in the left flat. It's caught by Fields. Left sideline 45. He's got the first down and shoved out of bounds at the Tulsa 37. Flores got rid of that with just a moment to spare. He picked up 13 yards. Will Alexander chased him out.
Dave, that's good poise from the young man at quarterback. He knew he had the one safety valve, and he put it right on the money.
On 1st and 10, it's a play action pass. Flores throws it deep down the near side for Terrell Davis. It's overthrown, incomplete. And he may have stepped out of bounds as he tried to make his move anyway, but the ball was wide of him regardless. It'll be 2nd down and 10 at the Tulsa 37.
Need positive yardage here because Davis, I think he was open.
2nd and 10 from the Tulsa 37. Flores takes the ball, fakes a handoff hit as he throws, and he goes down. He could not unload it. He was sacked by Jaden Burnett back at the 43-yard line. It's a loss of 6. It'll be 3rd down and 16 at the Tulsa 43. Now we're back to that theme in the first half, John, where, you have to manage your mistakes. That is a huge mistake at a critical time. 3rd and 16 at the Tulsa 43. Flores, a quick throw to the near side. It's caught by Shamar Rigby for a gain of about 6 at the 37-yard line of Tulsa. Elijah Green made the stop. It's 4th and 10. Cowboys trailing 19-3 with 8.5 minutes to play. To be honest, a field goal would help, but may just be better off to go for it. Let's go down to Robert.
Yeah, and a pooch punt, because that's not West Paul's strength.
Right.
So.
Right. Cowboys will go for it on 4th and 10 at the Tulsa 37. Midway through the third, Tulsa up 19-3, and Flores gets the ball under heavy pressure. He'll scramble. Flores running left to the 35, pulled down at the 31. He comes up 4 yards short of the first down.
Davey had to leave the pocket early because Burnett beat the man off the right side of the offensive line again, unblocked.
Now the right tackle, Grant Segrin, was beaten badly from the snap. So Tulsa takes over with 8:04 to play in the third, already up 19-3. 1st and 10, Hayes hands it off. Dominic Richardson, inside run to the 35. It's 3 yards on the play. It'll be 2nd and 7. Trip White made the stop, the Ole Miss transfer. It sounds crazy, but you're going to need a turnover, something sort of off the wall to happen. This is not going anywhere, and it's happening fast. Here's a handoff to Richardson, another inside run. Gets it out to the 39, picked up 4. Be 3rd down and 3 at the Tulsa 39. I think Charles made the stop, and there's an injured Cowboy down at the 39-yard line. Players holding his right knee.
For a member of the defense.
Is that Aiden Kelly?
I think it's Aiden Kelly.
Oh, boy. We'll have a timeout. 7:33 to play in the third. Tulsa leads Oklahoma State 19-3. This is Cowboy football and the Gateway First Bank Turnpike Classic from Learfield.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Today's Gateway Turnpike Classic is presented by Gateway First Bank, your gateway to better banking. This is Oklahoma State football from Learfield.
Planning to go to college soon? The NOC OSU Gateway program provides students with a small campus feeling and big campus resources. Students have access to resources like the Edmund Lowe Library, the transit system, university housing, athletics, and more. For more information, stop by 615 North Monroe or visit us at noc.edu. We're Northern Oklahoma College, and this is how we do life-changing in cowboy country.
Whatever task you're taking on in your outdoor space, all you need is Steel battery. Mow it, trim it, clean it, clear it. Whether you're ready to step up to cutting excellence with Steel mowers and chainsaws, or you want to upgrade with the clearing performance of Steel trimmers and blowers, now is the time to find the right Steel battery tools for your outdoor space. Find your local dealer at steeldealers.com.
Hey, Cowboy fans, whether you're hungry or needing a beverage, be sure to stop by our preferred concession partners to find Smokin' Joe's, Simple Modern, Curdy's Shack, Frito-Lay, Freddy's Frozen Custard, Raven Rock Pizza, and Good Boy Vodka in the concession areas at OSU sporting events. Aiden Kelly, the injured Cowboy, as Tulsa will now face a 3rd and 3 from their own 39-yard line, leading OSU 19-3 with 7:33. I mean, it's a lot of threes. But the 1 3 that's most concerning on the board for the Cowboys is their total points. And you get yourself behind like this, Dave, and it just magnifies what you and I've been talking about. You can't afford any major negative plays.
No, any margin of error you had is gone. Now you basically are functioning in a zero margin of error world with a team full of guys that have hardly played together, which makes that very hard.
Well, you're going to find out a lot about your player leadership, at least. You know? And hopefully you're getting a significant amount of that. It's just hard to see right now because of the margin on the scoreboard.
3rd down and 3 for Tulsa from its own 39. Bunch formation left, single receiver right. Baylor Hayes from the shotgun. Now with an empty backfield as Presley goes in motion out to the left. He takes the ball. He flips it on a counter play running right. Hit at the 42 and stopped very close to a first down. That was a crafty little, almost like an inside receiver play from the 70s to Emmers, and he does have enough for the first down, I believe. Yes, he does at the 42-yard line. That's like the old slot receiver reverse, little slot trap that we used to run in high school in the 80s. I mean, that is old school there. This was good play, good thinking.
It's one thing to call it, it's another thing to execute it, and they did it pretty well.
No doubt. Again, misdirection. 1st and 10, Tulsa from its own 42. Hayes takes the ball, hands it off. Richardson inside, bounces it to the right, leaps over a tackle. The ball comes loose. There's a mad scramble for it at the 43-yard line, and the Cowboys, I think, have recovered. They'll umpile to confirm, and Oklahoma State has recovered. Malik Charles, I believe. No, correction. Dylan Smith comes away with the football. And that's the break the Cowboys needed. That's the first turnover of the game.
Well, that was kind of a weird play to begin with because Richardson ran into his own blocker because Charles got back there and then got popped up in the air as he tried to leap over a defender, and that's when the ball came free.
So with 6:39 to play in the third, Oklahoma State has it 1st and 10 at the Tulsa 42, trailing 19-3. Be honest, John, if you don't score off of this, you are in an enormous amount of trouble.
Take a shot here.
Yeah. 2 wide, right, 1 left. Flores takes the ball, hands it off. It's Fields trying to squeeze his way up the middle, and that's what he does, gaining 3 yards to the 39-yard line. It'll be 2nd and 7. Will Alexander made the tackle for Tulsa. He has had a terrific game. Alexander has 7 tackles on the night. 2nd down and 7 at the Tulsa 39. We wind down to the 6-minute mark of the third. Flores in the shotgun, takes the ball, hands it off. It's Fields again, running right to the 35, stumbles forward to the 34. That's 5 yards. It's 3rd and 2. Ray Coney made the stop. Seems to me that Tulsa's linebacker play tonight, John, has been very good.
Well, they put up numbers.
3rd and 2. Flores throws right, caught by Cam Abshire for a 1st down, out of bounds to the 27 of Tulsa. There's a late flag down in the backfield, though. This is against Oklahoma State. It's
Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense, number 16. Penalties half the distance to the goal. It'll be 1st down.
That'll take the ball inside the 15.
First signs things not going well for Tulsa.
Cowboys have entered the Sonic Red Zone with more than 3,400 locations across the country. There's always an opportunity to score fun with Sonic. So the ball is placed at the Tulsa 14 where it's 1st and 10. 19-3, Tulsa leads with 5.5 to play in the third. This is a really important play in the game. Flores takes the ball. Back to pass, swings it out in the left flat. It's caught by Freddie Brock. Brock snakes his way between a couple of defenders and takes it down to the 13-yard line. A gain of 1. It'll be 2nd and 9. Ray Coney again there to make the stop for Tulsa. Yeah, the things side to side, John, they don't seem to be getting much. 2nd down and 9 at the Tulsa 13. Flores takes the ball, hands it off. It's Freddie Brock up the middle, inside the 10, down to about the 7. Spot him down at the 8 for a 5-yard gain. It'll be 3rd down and 4. Devin Robinson, the nickelback, made the tackle for Tulsa. 3rd down and 4 at the Tulsa 8. Flores gets the ball, swings it out left side, caught by Rigby, and Rigby pulled down by the ankles at about the 6. Gavin Freeman missed the block, and Elijah Green made a heck of a play. He just sort of knifed his way in there and grabbed it by the ankles. So now they place it at the 5. It's 4th and 1 at the 5. If the Cowboys are going to have a chance to come back, they have to convert this. 19-3 Tulsa. Split diamond, Flores, hands it off, up the middle, Fields, hit, stopped, didn't get it.
Your offensive line has had problems keeping Tulsa out of the backfield most of the night. You got some good push on some running plays, but no push there.
Let's go down to Robert.
I don't like second guessing, guys. I really don't. But on that, I think I wanted Flores to carry the ball. I think I wanted him to keep it and just try and find an opening. I think that would have been probably the best way to go on that. But again, I'm second guessing. So
no, that's a reasonable thing to offer, though, Robert. So 1st and 10 Tulsa from its own 6. Hayes takes the ball, hands it off, up the middle, and nowhere to go. Maybe a loss of 1 on the play. Dominic Richardson went nowhere on the inside run. It is a loss of 1. Back to the 5. It'll be 2nd down and 11. Inside 4 minutes to go in the third. Tulsa 19, Oklahoma State 3. Second down and 11 from the TU5 handoff. Richardson inside run out to the 10. Stopped at the 14-yard line. Was he down at the 12? Or did he just roll over a tackler? They do spot him down at the 12. So it'll be 3rd down and 5 for Tulsa from its own 12 as we're approaching the 3-minute mark of the 3rd quarter. Tulsa leads 19-3. Cowboys haven't scored since the first possession of the game. 2 receivers to each side, 3rd and 5. It's a toss. Left side, Richardson hit, knocked down at the 14-yard line. Got one, needed a couple more. It'll be 4th down. Chip White made the stop.
Right, he got there with some force as well. That is a good, solid open field tackle.
So for the first time, Angus Davies, the Australian, will come in to punt. Keep in mind he had an 80-yard punt against Abilene Christian. His only punt of more than 50 yards. That's the longest in college football this year. It would be best if he didn't repeat it. And he takes a snap and hits it, nearly blocked. A line drive kick. Freeman backpedals, hauls it in at the 11. Regains his balance, snakes around to the 35 and dropped there. 52-yard punt and a 3-yard return. And Oklahoma State will have it 1st and 10 from its own 35. Well, the good news is you forced a 3 and out. Let's pause 10 seconds for stations to identify themselves. You're listening to Oklahoma State football. .2:15 to play in the 3rd. Tulsa leads Oklahoma State 19-3. Flores takes the ball. Throws it out to Jackson. It's a double pass. He throws it back to Flores, and Flores makes a grab. Blockers in front. Flores to the 35 and tackled at the 39. He got 4. There were so many guys in the backfield there that the timing of that was really off kilter. It's a 4-yard gain. It's not designed for a 4-yard gain. You're grateful for it, but that's something you're trying to hit for a big play. There's too many guys in the backfield. Too fast. 2nd down and 6 to Cowboy 39. Flores gets the shotgun snap. Looks, fires over the middle. It's caught by Terrell Davis on the slant and tackled at midfield. A gain of 11 and a Cowboy 1st down, brought to you by Paycom, HR technology to move your business forward. And the Cowboys go fast. Flores hands it off. Running left, big hole. That's Fields. 35, 30. Fields inside the 20 and pulled down from behind at the Tulsa 15-yard line. A gain of 35 yards for Rodney Fields, the longest run for Oklahoma State this season.
That tempo really affected Tulsa, and the blockers got to the 2nd level to help open some big holes.
1st and 10 for the 15. Here's Fields again, running off left tackle. And he's upended at the 11-yard line. 4 yards on the run. It'll be 2nd and 6. Cowboys have entered the Sonic Red Zone with a hunger to score, and when you order using the Sonic app, you can unlock even more fun with exclusive savings like redeemable awards for half-price drinks and slushies. At this point, I'd take a full-price touchdown. The Cowboys trailing 19-3 here late in the 3rd. 2nd and 6 from the Tulsa 11. Here's a handoff to Brock, running inside. He's spun around, grabbed by the legs, and thrown backward. He got a yard on the play. It'll be 3rd down and 6. That may be the final play of the 3rd quarter.
Dave, you're getting down in close, and Tulsa is walling up when you're trying to run between the tackles.
Looks like the ball won't be snapped before the end of the 3rd, and it will not. We played 3 quarters at Boone Pickens Stadium. Tulsa leads Oklahoma State 19-3. The Cowboys with a 3rd and 6 coming up at the TU-10 when we return. This is Cowboy football. The Gateway First Bank Turnpike Classic from Learfield.
The foundation of success for any business is a strong sense of community. At Bank First, our roots run deep in Oklahoma. In fact, we're in more than 50 communities statewide. We're proud to be your next-door neighbors and your friends. Whether you have basic checking, cash management, or investment needs, Bank First can provide quality financial products for your business to prosper. Let us be your business partner. You'll find our people make a world of difference. Bank First, loyal to Oklahoma, loyal to you. Member FDIC.
Executive Homes is the official home builder of the Oklahoma State Cowboys and has been the builder of choice for more than 2,700 Oklahoma families since 2010. Executive's unique blend of custom builder quality and production builder value results in homes that are loaded with premium finishes at unbeatable prices. Visit executivehomes.com to explore brand new layouts and styles that we're now building in the Oklahoma City and Tulsa metro areas. Visit executivehomes.com to learn more about all the ways Executive Homes is building distinction.
Wait months to see a doctor? No one's a fan of that. At Mercy, we can't wait to see you. Our doctors have timely appointments available in your area. Just go to mercy.net/score. View all the doctors with upcoming office and video visits available. Then choose the visit type, date, and time that work for you. Visit mercy.net/score. Mercy. Browse, book, be seen.
19-3, Tulsa leads Oklahoma State as we start the fourth quarter, and we begin with our Brahms Fresh Market Fresh Take.
Here you are again for the second time in the last few minutes of game action, facing a third down deep in Tulsa territory. Dave, I don't think it's a bad idea to let Zane Flores put it in his hands and give him the option. If he's got to tuck it and run, fine. We're looking at somebody like Davis. Davis has been your most consistent pass catcher, and I know that's not saying a whole lot given the way the season has gone so far.
Robert, what's on your mind?
Yeah, I like John's idea. Run pass option with 6. Get him out there. I mean, I really feel bad for 6. The only thing I could really pin on Flores that has caused problems at all is sometimes he hangs on to the ball too long. He's trying to find that receiver, trying to find that perfect play. But I've noticed here in the second half, he's gotten rid of the ball a lot better. And I tell you what, I think we're seeing him grow up. Now, if we can see some others grow up along with him on offense, because the defense is doing a better job. You can't say that they're not enthused. They're playing a little bit with their hair on fire this half since that first drive that yielded a field goal for Tulsa. So better, but right now I don't think people want better. They want best.
Yes. That's our Brahms Fresh Market Fresh Take. Come in or order online from your neighborhood Brahms Fresh Market. Incredibly fresh, incredibly convenient. That is Brahms. Rodney Fields, sort of a quiet way now with 15 carries for 99 yards. He had that long run of 36. Longest run by a Cowboy this season.
It's Brock out there in the backfield.
For a third down and 6. Will Money is entered the game as a tight end. You've got to hold up offensive line-wise and give yourself a chance. So any chance you have to win is, you were fortunate to get the ball back so quickly. The defense did a great job forcing that 3 and out. Now you've got to take advantage. 3 wide to the right. Money, Freeman, and Christian Fitzpatrick. 3rd and 6 from the Tulsa 10. Flores from the shotgun. As they work from left to right. Takes the snap. 4-man rush. Throws far side. Caught by Freeman. Freeman breaks a tackle. Got the first down. Left sideline. And he's knocked out of bounds near the 1. That was 2nd and 3rd effort by Gavin Freeman. They'll spot him out of bounds at about the 3. But that's 7 yards of the Cowboy 1st and goal. He was hit about 1.5 yards shy of the first down, but he got it.
Great effort. First to catch the pass, and his momentum was going toward the sideline. And now they're going to look and watch something.
Previous play is under further review to see if the runner's knee was down.
Oh, it might have been. Yeah. Our reviews are brought to you by Blue Peak. Get fiber fast speed at a loyal and true price from Blue Peak Fiber Internet. MyBluePeak.com, official sponsor of the Cowboys. It's 19-3 Tulsa, the 14:32 to play. Previous play is under further review. On the field, it was ruled A completion and gain of 7 yards to Gavin Freeman, which would give Oklahoma State a 1st and goal. But now we've got to see if Freeman's knee touched the ground, and it did, at the 6. So it's going to be 4th and 2. So they'll take away the 1st down and make it 4th down and 2 at the 6.
Again, hey, credit Tulsa for making the play.
Yeah. So we anticipate that this will be overturned and the ball will be placed at the 6-yard line for a 4th down and 2 for Oklahoma State at the Tulsa 6. Here's the official announcement. If it's
After review, the runner was down by a rule at the 5.5-yard line. It'll be 4th down.
All right, well, Cowboys were stopped at almost this exact same place on their previous drive. So here we go again. See what they come up with this time. 19-3, Tulsa leads with 14:32 to play. You can't miss on many more, if any more, of your opportunities, John.
No, you've got to get in the end zone here. Rodney Fields back out there at running back. You got Josh Ford at tight end.
4th and about 2 for the Cowboys at the Tulsa 6. Early in the 4th, Cowboys trail 19-3. Flores from the shotgun. With Fields to his right, takes the ball. Fakes a handoff, keeps it running straight ahead. 1st down, Flores diving toward the end zone. Is he in? He is. Pistol. Now Trent Howland will come in as a running back for the 2-point conversion. Cowboys will go for 2. So it's 19-9.
Previous play is under further review. The ruling on the field is a touchdown.
I think that will stand or be upheld, to use the right lingo. Don't want to use the wrong lingo, you get in trouble.
That's exactly right. Like, don't you dare call it a 2-minute warning.
By the way, we have another Blue Peak review. Get fiber fast speed at a loyal and true price from Blue Peak Fiber Internet. MyBluePeak.com, official sponsor of the Cowboys. It appeared to me, and I think to all of us, that the ball had broken the plane at the goal line before he went down. So I think this will be upheld. We're 1 for 1 on these so far tonight. Let's go down to Robert.
Trent Howland out there for the 2-point conversion, if that indeed is the next play. And I did check with Howland. Howland said he's been good to go from the beginning, so we'll see. But he would be my choice if I'm going to give the ball to a running back on a 2-point conversion attempt.
Now they've frozen the shot, and I'm not so sure, although you have an offensive lineman's leg in the way. You can't see the ball as it goes across the plane of the goal line, so you may not have a good enough look to determine. They can mesh these different looks on video to give them the right look. Multiple angles at once, they can mesh them together. Boy, the ball is at the plane of the goal line, at the edge of the goal line, when looks like his knee hit. So this could be overturned after all, after looking at it slow-mo.
Run the same play. If they don't call it a touchdown, run the same play.
Yeah, the hard thing is you have a blocker's leg in the way at about the point his knee hits the ground, which makes it a little more difficult to determine whether the ball reached. So here we go.
After review, the ruling on the field is upheld. Touchdown.
You were right. You were right.
Yeah, I think if you have a clean look, to be honest, if you made if the field were a person, and that's kind of stupid to say that, but if the field were a person and could tell you what happened, I think it'd say he didn't make it. But grass doesn't talk.
No.
Neither do bowling balls.
Where would the eyes of the field be anyway? I mean, if you're just thinking about it, would they be like at the 25? Could they really see it?
Yeah, that's a good point. You have to have those moving eyes. All right, enough of that. 2-point conversion coming up. Trying to make it 19-11. With 14-14 to play in the fourth. Howland is in for the first time tonight as the running back. Flores in his shotgun, 2 wide left, 1 right. 2-point conversion. He gets the snap. Now he's flushed. He scrambles right. Looks toward the end zone. Throws back of the end zone. It's intercepted by Tulsa. So the 2-point conversion fails. Zach Williams intercepted the ball in the back of the end zone. So with 3:05 to play, or rather with 14-14 to play in the fourth, Tulsa leads Oklahoma State 19-9. We'll pause. This is Cowboy football in the Gateway First Bank Turnpike Classic from Learfield. Yeah, hold that thought.
Hey.
Devon Sports Lab brings sports and science together for kids ages 8 to 13. Led by OSU student athletes and the experts at Engage Learning. Whether it's football, basketball, baseball, or softball, participants will explore how the game works through skills they can use beyond sports. Check out upcoming events and unlock your child's full potential at devonsportslab.com. Go Pokes!
Executive Homes is the official home builder of the Oklahoma State Cowboys and has been the builder of choice for more than 2,700 Oklahoma families since 2010. Executive's unique blend of custom builder quality and production builder value results in homes that are loaded with premium finishes at unbeatable prices. Visit executivehomes.com to explore brand new layouts and styles that we're now building in the Oklahoma City and Tulsa metro areas. Visit executivehomes.com to learn more about all the ways Executive Homes is building distinction.
It all starts with a tag. Identifying each animal allows you to better manage the entire herd. And when you're ready to take the next step, trust Allflex Custom ID tags with crisp, clean, permanent laser ink marking and place a proud brand on your tags to mark your legacy. When you think ID, think Allflex. Because you can't manage what you can't identify. We help you bring it all together.
Remember, you are not alone. If you're struggling, text, call, chat 988 for free caring support at any time of day or night. A message from the Iowa Tribe. The Cowboys find the end zone for the first time tonight. Zane Flores with a 5-yard touchdown run. The 2-point conversion was no good. It's a 7-play, 65-yard drive, 3:01 off the clock. It's now 19-9, Tulsa leading the Cowboys with 14-14 to play here in the fourth quarter.
Wes Paul will kick it away. Now, not to be negative here, but Paul's had some issues with kickoffs out of bounds. That is something that, well, in fact, he's not going to kick off. Logan Ward will do the kickoff honors. So that probably took that out of play. Might have been on the same page with some folks, as a kickoff out of bounds here would be catastrophic. Because now it's a very important component is field position. And you can't give up field position unnecessarily. Penalties, kickoffs out of bounds, things of that nature. Logan Ward will kick this one away, and he does. A high end-over-end kick. It's returnable, and it's taken at the 5. It's Presley straight ahead, right side of the 15, pulled down at about the 18.
Oh, it's good coverage.
Yeah, and a
really
good kickoff by Ward. Well, still plenty of time. 14-10 to play. It's a best-case scenario after the Cowboys failed to score inside the Tulsa 10 late in the third to force a 3-and-out. Offense was able to finish off this last drive and cut the lead to 10. Can you do it again? Watch out for some sort of trick play. 3 wide left, 1 right. Hayes takes the ball, hands it off. Richardson up the middle, big hole. Richardson into the secondary to the 30, 35, 40. Breaks a tackle at the 45 into Cowboy territory. And Dominic Richardson finally pulled down at the Oklahoma State 43. 39 yards on the run for Dominic Richardson, the former Cowboy. That takes him over the 100-yard mark. 25 carries for 118 yards.
Linebackers kind of got out of alignment. Committed too far to the right. Richardson just cuts it back and no one's there.
Again, we're back to the catastrophic errors. I hate to keep bringing that up. You know, it's okay. You give up 6 yards, that's one thing. You just gave up 39. 1st and 10 at the Cowboy 43. Hayes, quick throw, right flat. It's caught by the tight end, and he's tackled immediately. Foley dropped for a loss by Parker Robertson. Loss of 2 back to the 45, where it'll be 2nd and 12 as we are headed toward the 13-minute mark of the 4th quarter, and Tulsa up 19-9.
Great play by Robertson.
Three receivers to the right, 2 left. Empty backfield for Baylor Hayes. 2nd and 12 at the Oklahoma State 45, and Hayes to throw. Rolls out left, dumps it off over the middle. It's caught at the 37-yard line, and Zion Booker dropped at the 36. 9 yards on the throw and catch, setting up a 3rd and 3 for Tulsa at the Oklahoma State 36.
Well, ability to roll to his left. Booker's just sitting in a wide open spot. That's an easy throw for Hayes.
Tulsa, 3rd and 3 from the Cowboy 36. This is a huge play in the game. Hayes from the shotgun takes the ball, fakes a handoff, running left, surrounded and dumped in the backfield for a loss of 2 back to the 38. Cale Smith shot in there and knocked him down, and now what will Tulsa do on 4th and 5 at the Cowboy 38?
Bringing in, it looks like the field goal unit.
Or would you just punt it away and play field position?
They're going to punt it. They're going to punt it.
Angus Davies, the Australian, will try to pin the Cowboys deep in their own territory. Clock is on Tulsa's side, and they're trying to make sure field position is as well. Tulsa up 19-9 with 11.5 to play in the 4th. Parker Robertson deep to return, and a flag is coming down.
Delay of game.
Correction, Josh Freeman is deep to return.
5-yard penalty, 4th down.
That'll just try to make this a little easier for Davies on the penalty of 5 yards. Cowboys accept the penalty. Could have declined it. Cowboys again late to get a special teams player onto the field. Davies gets the ball and hits it. This is a line drive down the near side. It flies out of bounds on the fly, and where will they spot it? Line judge coming all the way up to about the 9-yard line. So that worked out reasonably well. A 29-yard punt. Oklahoma State will start from its own 9-yard line after a timeout. 11 minutes and 22 seconds to play in the 4th quarter. Tulsa leads Oklahoma State 19-9. This is the Gateway First Bank Turnpike Classic from Learfield.
MidFirst Bank is an official partner of OSU Athletics and the home of the OSU Visa debit card. As the largest privately owned bank in the nation, MidFirst Bank has the strength, stability, and expertise to help you prepare for the now and the future. So no matter your financial goal, MidFirst Bank is the trusted partner to help you achieve it. MidFirst Bank, true to you. Member FDIC.
Cowboys don't wait in line, they go VIP. Buy 8 or more gallons with the Fuel Forward app and enter for a chance to win a VIP game day experience for the November 15th OSU versus K-State game. Giddy up and go, go, go. Phillips 66 and Conoco are proud sponsors of Oklahoma State University football. Terms and conditions apply. See official rules for details at www.phillips66gas.com/OU-OSU rules.
Hey, Cowboy fans, it's college football season, and SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of Hail Marys and walk-on heroes. SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be a part of all the action this season. Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Oklahoma State football games or to any other live event in your area, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the Oklahoma State Cowboys. Let's go, Cowboys! SeatGeek.
On the go and want to stay connected to live college sports anywhere in the country? Download the free Varsity Network app, available on Apple and Android. New features this season. It's easier than ever to listen live and keep up with your favorite teams. Don't miss a moment. Get the Varsity Network app now. The Cowboys force another Tulsa punt. The Golden Hurricane on top of the Cowboys 19-9 with 11:22 to go. OSU has the ball. They'll start from their own 9-yard line when play resumes. Dave, you'd like a home run here.
Yes, you would.
But not sure. The Cowboys really haven't had a home run this season so far.
So it's 1st and 10 for the Cowboys at their own 9. Let's see what they can come up with. You're talking about home runs. Longest play for Oklahoma State this year has been 41 yards. Boy, that seems like foreign lands, doesn't it? School that is specialized in just one big play after another, and those things haven't happened. That's what we talked about in the pregame show. You need somebody to show up as an elite playmaker.
Well, here's, he may be a little undersized compared to some other receivers, but Davis can be your guy.
1st and 10 Cowboys at their own 9. Flores takes the ball, quarterback counter. Flores running left. Flores out to the 15, pulled down at about the 18. That was a nifty run on the quarterback counter. Going left for 9, it'll be 2nd down and 1.
It's good positive yardage.
2nd down and 1 at the OSU 18. 2 wide left, 1 right. Flores takes the ball, fakes a handoff. He's back to pass. He wants to go deep. He throws it short to the left. It's caught. A low throw hauled in by Rodney Fields at the 19-yard line. But despite the low throw, it's a clean catch and a gain of 1 and a Cowboy 1st down. Brought to you by Paycom HR Technology to move your business forward. First and 10 Cowboys at their own 19. Flores takes the ball. Hands it off, running right. This is Fields out to the 25 and diving forward beyond the 30 to the 31, a gain of 12. That takes Rodney Fields over the 100-yard mark. And that's another Cowboy 1st down, brought to you by Paycom HR Technology to move your business forward.
You still have time here, Dave.
You do.
You don't need to waste a lot of it, but you can still run it and throw it.
16 carries, 111 yards for Fields, and he'll get another chance. Inside run for Fields, and he gets 2 out to the 33. Ray Coney, the linebacker, with a tackle. Time is becoming a bit of a concern as we're inside the 10-minute mark with Tulsa up 19-9 here in the 4th. I guess my point is, you're exactly right, John, but if you don't hit a couple of chunk plays, it could be 4.5 minutes to play in the 4th before you reach the end zone, which is still workable. Absolutely workable.
Well, especially if you keep your 3 timeouts.
Yes.
Plus the 2-minute timeout.
Yes. 2nd down and 8. Cowboys at their own 33, and Flores to throw. Fires over the middle. Pass is caught. Out to midfield and dropped it the 50-yard line. Terrell Davis made the grab. 17 yards and another Oklahoma State 1st down.
Dave, I like him against this matchup.
Quick snap and a handoff. That's Fields running right. Catapults his way beyond the 45 of Tulsa to the TU 44, gaining 6 yards. 2nd down and 4 coming up. Flores 11 of 13 passing in this 2nd half. 2nd and 4 to TU 44, and Flores rolls out left. Wants to throw again. Throws it away, incomplete. They're is a flag down in the backfield.
It's holding.
Holding, offense, number 76. 10-yard penalty, replay second down.
Bob Schick. So the ball will be placed at the Cowboy 46, where it is 2nd and 14 now. Tulsa up 19-9 with 8.5 to play in the fourth. 2 wide left, 1 right. Freddie Brock to the right of Flores, and Flores gets the snap. Looks, swings it out, right flat. Caught by Brock. Brock breaks 1 tackle, can't break another. Tackled, in fact, for a 1-yard loss back at the Cowboy 45.
Pass completed to the right flat, 45, Freddie Brock.
Joe Yelly made the stop. Third down and 15 at the Cowboy 45 at the 8-minute mark of the fourth. 2 wide left, 1 right, and Flores gets the snap, back to pass, steps up into the pocket, fires over the middle, incomplete. It's intended for Terrell Davis at the TU 40-yard line. And now on a 4th and 15 at the OSU 45, the Cowboys really don't have an option but to punt. Hope you can get a 3 and out, get good field position, and score fast. Or get a turnover.
Remember that late fair catch signal that came, was it late in the second quarter?
Yes.
Tulsa? Maybe if you can make him think about what to do. Although I'll bet he is under strict orders to either get away from it if it's a funky kick or fair catch it.
And Paul hits it. A knuckleball down the center of the field, bounces to the 20, goes inside the 15, bounces inside the 10. It'll be down at about the 4. Let's see where they spot it. They'll spot it at the 4-yard line. So for Paul, that's a 51-yard punt. And we have a timeout with 7:49 to play in the fourth. Tulsa leads Oklahoma State 19-9. This is Cowboy football from Learfield.
Devon Sports Lab brings sports and science together for kids ages 8 to 13. Led by OSU student athletes and the experts at Engage Learning. Whether it's football, basketball, baseball, or softball, participants will explore how the game works through skills they can use beyond sports. Check out upcoming events and unlock your child's full potential at devonsportslab.com. Go Pokes!
Today's Gateway Turnpike Classic is presented by Gateway First Bank, your gateway to better banking. This is Oklahoma State football from Learfield.
You hear that? That's the sound of Pepsi Zero Sugar, the better tasting, more refreshing Zero Sugar Cola. Listen to that endless pour. Pure refreshment. If it sounds this good, just imagine how it tastes. Oh yeah, so good. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Let your taste decide.
Living with an enlarged prostate can be life-altering, and treatments of the past for BPH can be almost as bad. Take control of your life again with a revolutionary treatment called Aquablation, available close to home at Stillwater Medical. This unique surgical treatment uses a heat-free water jet for optimal results for long-term relief. Aquablation is an absolute game-changer, and it's available at Stillwater Medical. For all the details, go to stillwatermedicalaquablation.com.
How would you like to be able to listen to us while synced up to your TV in the comfort of your own home? Go to syncmygame.com to find out how. 7:49 to play, fourth quarter here in Stillwater. Tulsa 19, OSU 9. The Golden Hurricane will have it at their own 5. They've now marked it at the 5.
Okay. Well, that's not unreasonable.
No, it's a sea of black jerseys down there, and I guess one of them touched it before it got to the 3. But you cannot let Dominic Richardson run between the tackles for 40 yards on this carry, Dave. You've got to keep them pinned down here if you want to put pressure on them coming down the stretch.
First and 10, Tulsa from its own 5. Richardson gets a handoff, inside run, hauls it out to about the 11. He got 6. It'll be 2nd and 4. Here's the reality, John. Tulsa's maybe 4 first downs away from almost putting this thing on ice.
Yeah.
That is clinching the game. That's the metaphor.
You know something you noticed with Richardson there too, Dave? Well, the flow that the offensive line went to the left, he started that way, made a decisive cut back right, and found some room. You know, Rodney Fields has had that a few times tonight, but Richardson now over 120 yards.
124 on 25 carries to be exact. 2nd and 4, Tulsa from its own 10. Hayes to throw, floats it out in the right flat, incomplete, intended for Richardson. He was closely covered. Closely covered by Brian McCoy. It'll be 3rd down and about 4 for Tulsa from its own 11. So clock stops, 7:04 to play. You still have a chance here.
Yeah, that clock's stopping, and Hayes didn't put everything he wanted to on it, but he had a defender. He had to kind of lob it over the top. Kind of short-armed it.
Let's go down to Robert.
Yeah, I think he was scared of the defender coming in on him on a batted pass. Something gets batted straight up in the air where you can catch it. Now all of a sudden it's a 1-score game.
Third down and 4. Tulsa from its own 11. Hayes gets the ball. Back to pass. Throws right. And the pass is incomplete. And Tulsa will punt with 6:59 to play on 4th and 4.
Hayes rushed it, Robert. I think Hayes is rushing it a little bit.
Here's the thing, too, John. I'm going to run the football. I don't care. I'm going to run the football because I want the clock to run before I punt. That's just not. They've done a lot of smart things today, guys. That wasn't smart, in my opinion.
I agree with that. Angus Davies will punt from about 3 yards deep in the end zone. High snap. He gathers it, and it's an end-over-end wobbler down the near side. Bounces at the Cowboy 45, comes back up toward midfield, and is down at the OSU 46.
Ooh, boy, you almost had a Cowboy player hit him in the leg, almost.
44-yard punt. 6:49 to play. Tulsa leads Oklahoma State 19-9. Cowboys have all 3 timeouts left, as well as the 2-minute timeout. Pistol Pete proudly outfitted by Wranglers. Wranglers proudly sold at Cavender's.
You lost time on the clock because of the holding call the last time you had the ball, but Dave, field position, you got to go strike now.
1st and 10, OSU from its own 46. Flores with an empty backfield, gets the snap, looks right, fires on a slant. It's caught by Christian Fitzpatrick at the Tulsa 47-yard line. He's tackled there, just his 2nd catch of the night. 7 yards on the throw and catch. Elijah Green made the stop. 2nd down and 3 as we are at 6.5 minutes to play in the 4th. Low snap fielded by Flores. Looks, fires over the middle, caught by Fitzpatrick, and he falls down at the 32-yard line. Had he not fallen, he might have run for a while. But it is a gain of 15 and a Cowboy first down, brought to you by Paycom, HR technology to move your business forward. 1st and 10 at the Tulsa 32. Flores gets a shotgun snap. Back to pass. Throws it deep down the far side. The pass is overthrown, incomplete. At the 2-yard line, intended for Shamar Rigby. Now remember, a field goal does help you. It would cut the lead to 7 if that becomes a necessary choice.
Tell you what, that previous play, Fitzpatrick finger-tipping that one and bringing it in. That was a good catch. I know we kind of thought maybe he should have made that catch late in the first half, hit him in the hands, but that was a really nice grab.
Tulsa 19, Oklahoma State 9. 6:06 left in the 4th. Flores from the shotgun on 2nd and 10 at the Tulsa 32. Gets the ball, throws it deep down the far side again, and the pass incomplete.
Boy.
Slightly underthrown.
Never turned around.
Intended for Sam Jackson, the 5th.
I don't think the defender ever turned around.
And that was good defense.
Yeah, he just stuck a hand in there right at the time the ball was about there.
Don't have to turn around anymore.
Sounds like an old 70s song.
It does. 3rd and 10 at the Tulsa 32. 3 wide left, 1 right. Fields goes in motion out of the backfield. Blitz comes. Flores throws over the middle. Juggled and dropped by Fitzpatrick. He would have been close to a first down or maybe picked it up. And he dropped it. Probably would have been able to run for the first down.
So this would be, if they decided to do it, this would be a 50-yard field goal.
Yeah, if Fitzpatrick catches that, he probably gets a first down. Might have been a yard short.
They're going to have to hurry to get set up here, Dave. You're under 15 on the play clock.
Logan Ward will attempt a 49-yard field goal. Make sure there are 11 guys on the field. Snap back, ball down, Ward's kick in flight. It has the distance, and the kick is good.
The 49-yard field goal by Logan Ward is good. 5:49 remaining in the ballgame. Tulsa 19, Oklahoma State
5:49 to play, and Oklahoma State has cut the Tulsa lead to 19-12. And Ward continues his terrific kicking this season. Let's go down to Robert.
You know, Sean Snyder and Coach Mote, they were looking at onside kick choices, options. I don't think you'll need to do that here. I think they're going to put the kickoff team out with the timeout you've got and the 2-minute, the 2-minute timeout. I think you're okay.
Defense has been better in the second half. It's allowed Tulsa 115 yards.
And only the 3 points, and that came on the opening drive.
Yes. Logan Ward will once again handle the kickoff chores. Cowboys have all 3 timeouts left, and we have the 2-minute timeout as well. So there's plenty of time. Logan Ward will kick it away, and he hits it high. End over end kick. Taken at the 1 by Tulsa. Straight ahead out to the 15 and pulled down at the 17. Braylon Presley with a return of about 16 yards. Tulsa will once again start inside its 20. Football deserves Pepsi, so grab an ice cold Pepsi Zero Sugar and cheer the Cowboys on to victory. Pepsi, a proud partner of the Cowboys.
Great coverage again on that kick.
The reality is, John, you could make an argument that Baylor Hayes was a little bit shaky on that last possession.
I agree, Dave. He didn't playing more like he didn't want to make a mistake more than trying to make a play. But you still got to tackle.
Hayes is in the shotgun on 1st and 10. He hands it off. It's Richardson up the middle, breaks a tackle out to the 20, carries tacklers beyond the 25, and he's got the first down out to the 28. Good hard run of 11 yards by Dominic Richardson gets him to 135 yards on the night, and a first down for Tulsa.
First man has to be able to bring him down.
A lot of missed tackles tonight.
Just basically cost you 30 seconds.
1st and 10 Tulsa from its own 28. Hayes hands it off. Richardson inside run. His forward progress stopped at about the 31 for 3 yards. It'll be 2nd and 7. We're down to 4:50 to play here in the 4th, and Tulsa leads 19-12. Three wide right, tight end left from the shotgun. Hayes gets the ball. He's back to pass. Pocket collapses. Now he takes off. He'll run right. He's got a lot of room to the 35. First down to the 40. To the 45, and he slides down. all the way out at the 46-yard line. A 15-yard scramble by Baylor Hayes. First down, Tulsa. Let's go down to Robert.
You know, guys, I know you've got to cover. You got to have guys on the back end covering. And you can kind of see they wanted to throw on that play. But here's the deal. You got to pin him in. You can't give him one whole side. He had a whole side there to run. In fact, the only guy over there is Aiden Kelly, and that's not going to win.
Yeah, Aiden was trying to fill that side when he got the push up the field. You're right, Robert. He just didn't have the foot speed to catch up with
containment.
Hayes.
First and 10, Tulsa. Handoff. Richardson straight ahead. Just pushes the pile forward. He was hit a yard behind the line, but got 2 out of it. Second down and 8.
Timeout, Oklahoma State. Please reset the game clock to 3 minutes and 30 seconds. That's their first timeout of the second half. It'll be 30 seconds. Thank you.
Sirius College Sports Radio, Channel 84, and streaming on the Sirius XM app. 3:30 left in the fourth. Tulsa leads Oklahoma State 19-12. Golden Hurricane have a second down at about 8 from their own 48 when play resumes here in Stillwater.
Dave, now they've kind of flipped the field a little bit on you, that even if you get them stopped around midfield, then chances are pretty good you'd have to go the length of the field to try to get the tying touchdown. You want that opportunity, sure, but boy, you couldn't keep them pinned in. You had good kickoff coverage. You got them down inside their own 20, and you let them escape.
Second down and 8. Tulsa from its own 48. It's a handoff to Presley running right. It's Braylon Presley into Cowboy territory. And he's dropped at the OSU 46. He got 6. It's a 3rd and 2 for Tulsa. The Cowboys burn their second timeout. Yeah, you're in grave danger here.
Timeout, Oklahoma State. That's their second. It'll be 30 seconds. Please reset the game clock to 3 minutes and 24 seconds. Thank you.
MidFirst Bank, a proud partner of the Cowboys and your home for the OSU debit and credit card. Visit midfirst.com/Cowboys for details. MidFirst Bank, member FDIC.
If you're Tulsa, Dave, you keep it on the ground here, I would think. If you don't get it, you go ahead and punt it. I don't think you would want to roll the dice if you went for it on 4th and short from this part of the field.
No.
At all.
Big play. 3rd and 2, Tulsa at the Cowboy 46. Tulsa up 19-12. Hayes hands it off straight ahead, hit in the backfield and stopped for about a 1-yard loss. It was Dominic Richardson. He's tackled for a loss of a yard. It's 4th down and 3. Oh, is Tulsa going to go for it?
Timeout, Oklahoma State. That's their 3rd charge timeout of the half. It'll be 30 seconds.
Marion Thomas made that stop. Oklahoma State uses its final timeout. Maybe Tulsa puts the offense out there to try to draw the Cowboys offside.
Whenever you do have a mobile quarterback.
Well, here's the other thing, though, John. Even though the Cowboys are out of timeouts, even if you get this first down, that doesn't necessarily mean you can run the game clock out and end it. I mean, if you're in a situation where you say, hey, we make this first down, the game is over. That's one thing, but that's not the case here because we still have the 2-minute timeout. To me, there's too much time on the clock to be thinking of it in those terms, and they're going to send the punter out.
Yep. But you got to be disciplined here. Don't jump up front. You let him punt this.
Absolutely.
Boy, now the scramble to put the special teams unit out there.
Angus Davies will punt it away. On 4th and 3, fields the snap, hits it. A wobbler, this time angling toward the far sideline. Gavin Freeman calls for a fair catch and makes it at the Oklahoma State 10. It's a 37-yard punt. So Oklahoma State has plenty of time. They're out of timeouts, but they have 3:13 left to play. Have the 2-minute timeout remaining. Some may be wondering, well, why do you use those timeouts here? Well, the way the Cowboy offense is functioning, you need the time now versus later. And when I say that, this has not been a quick strike offense. So you might need 3 minutes and 13 seconds to get to the end zone. 10 years ago, when Mason Rudolph and James Washington were patrolling these parts, you might need 30 seconds to score. We're just not in that world anymore. Does that make sense?
Oh, yeah. Perfect sense.
So you have to give them time to do something they're somewhat comfortable with.
Got to be clean here, though. No holding penalties.
Flores gets the ball. It's a 4-man rush. Out of the shotgun. He fires over the middle. It's caught by Money at the 30 and spinning down at the 34-yard line. Must be the Money. A gain of 24 yards and a first down for Oklahoma State.
Great throw.
Flores gets the snap. 4-man rush again. Steps up. Throws it deep down the near side. And the pass is incomplete. Cam Abshire was the intended receiver, and the defensive back had a grab of his jersey. And for whatever reason in college football, we have gone 180.
Holy cow.
Because it certainly looked like the defender there, which I believe was Champ Lewis, was grabbing his jersey as the ball was in flight. Mike. Flores to throw. Steps up into the pocket. Now scrambles left. He'll keep it. Flores out to the 35, running out of bounds at the 39. 3rd down and 4 with 2:40 to play in the 4th, and it's 19-12 Tulsa. And maybe we missed something. Maybe Abshire initiated the contact. I don't know. Might see what Robert saw after this play. Or maybe we shouldn't. 3rd down and 5, Cowboys at their own 39. Flores takes the ball, 5-man pressure, fires over the middle, incomplete, intended for Josh Ford. It's 4th and 5, and the game will hinge on this play.
It's a bit of a bullet, but I think he put it right on Ford.
.220 left in the 4th. Tulsa 19, Oklahoma State 12. Oklahoma State with a 4th down and 5 from their own 39. They're out of timeout. So for all intents and purposes, the Cowboys have to pick up a first down here. 4th and 5. Flores gets the ball. Blitz comes. Throws far side, incomplete. He had a man open. Rodney Fields at the 47. He threw it too low.
Tulsa brought 6, I think, on the pressure.
First and 10, Tulsa. Handoff, Dominic Richardson. Inside run, takes it to the 35-yard line. That should take it down to the 2-minute timeout. 2 minutes to play in Stillwater. Oklahoma State's out of timeouts. Tulsa leads 19-12 over the Cowboys. This is Cowboy football from Learfield. Joining us now is Matt Davison, Senior Vice President for Commercial Lending at Bank First. And let's just start with this, Matt. Tell us about the history of Bank First.
Well, Bank First and foremost, is an Oklahoma bank with Oklahoma ideals and values. Its roots date back to the Oklahoma Territory in 1889, and today we serve over 60 different communities.
How about the Forbes ranking?
Yeah, I think that's something that really sets us apart. You know, we've been named to 3 different Forbes lists in 2024. The first one was Best in-State Banks and World's Best Banks and America's Top 100 Banks. And in that one, we are the only bank in Oklahoma to make that list, and we are ranked at 16.
Tell me more about Stillwater.
Yeah, just like our state of Oklahoma, Stillwater's roots run deep here at Bank First. You won't find another bank with such a tenured team. I can think of 2 or 3 people, off the top of my head that have been with Bank First here in Stillwater for 30-plus years, and one that's even been here for 42. That's a commitment you don't often find today. In addition to that, although our headquarters are in Oklahoma City, they're in a support role. Decision-making here is done at the local level, and that allows us to act quickly and to use the experience of our home-based team. The bank has a great tagline that's loyal to Oklahoma, loyal to you, but if we drill that down a little farther, we're loyal to Stillwater, loyal to you.
That's Matt Davison, Senior Vice President for Commercial Lending at Bank First. Bank First, loyal to Oklahoma and you.
Stone Wolf Casino is the presenting sponsor of the Cowboy Football pregame show and your game day headquarters. Stone Wolf Casino is located off Highway 18 and US 412 on the Cimarron Turnpike. Ready to have a howling good time? StonewolfCasino.com, proud sponsor of OSU Athletics. 2 minutes to play. Tulsa 19, the Cowboys 12. And the Golden Hurricane have the ball after the Cowboys could not convert on a 4th and 5 from their 39-yard line. The Golden Hurricane have a 2nd and 6 from the Cowboy 35. So if they pick up a first down, it's over with. Cowboys are out of timeouts, but they can't run the entire clock out here, I don't think. It'll be close. Total yards to this point, 421 for Tulsa, 345 for the Cowboys. Baylor Hayes, the Tulsa quarterback, 23 of 36 for 219 yards and a touchdown. Dominic Richardson, the former Cowboy running back, has 143 yards on 30 carries for Tulsa. Zane Flores, 22 of 36 for 156 yards passing. Rodney Fields Jr., 17 carries for 113 yards. Flores has carried it 10 times for 56 and the only Cowboy touchdown of the game.
Second down and 6, Tulsa at the Cowboy 35. Tulsa trying to beat Oklahoma State for the first time since 1998. Oh, the snap is fumbled, but Hayes pulls it down, runs straight ahead, and gets back to the line of scrimmage. Boy, he almost lost the ball. That could have been a deal where it pops out on the ground. Somebody scoops it up. But he got it back, and it's 3rd down and 6, though. So they can take the clock down to about 1:15 before the ball has to be snapped. So the Cowboys could get the ball back with somewhere maybe around 30 seconds left, maybe. They've got to stop them on 3rd and 6 of the Cowboy 35 first, and Tulsa could try a field goal that gets a little bit closer and try to just end the game that way, up by 7.
I think Trey Lamb may call a timeout here just to make sure they've got everything set.
Well, and burn as much time as possible. They call timeout with 1:17 to play. Live your greatest hits at Hard Rock Hotel and Casino Tulsa, voted Tulsa's best. Proud sponsor of OSU Athletics. Minute 17 to play. Oklahoma State's out of timeouts. Tulsa leads 19-12. The Golden Hurricane has a 3rd and 6 at the OSU 35. 3 wide left. Pistol formation. Hayes hands it off. Dominic Richardson running right, pushing the pile forward. He stopped at the 32. Minute 9 to play. Cowboys could get the ball back with about 30 seconds left. And see how Trey Lamb chooses to play this. He could go for it on 4th down and burn off more time. He could punt the football away, pin the Cowboys deep, or he could send out his place kicker, Seth Morgan, who's gone 4 for 4 tonight on field goals, and just try to end the game on a field goal.
Yeah, 50
so there's
yarder.
A lot of options.
Yeah, 50-yarder. I don't think he would do that.
His career long is 52, so he has made something of this length. And Lamb is allowing the clock to wind down and then use a timeout. Down to 3, 2, 1 on the play clock. And he calls for time with 32 seconds left. 4th and 3 coming up for Tulsa at the Cowboy 32.
It'll be 30 seconds.
Let's go down to Robert.
Yeah, sound decision here is to go for it because you don't really want the ball to change hands. You certainly don't want to try and kick a field goal knowing that, you know, and you know, from talking to Sean Snyder the other day, Sean thought they had a chance to block either a field goal or a punt. They came very close to a punt. So I think if I were Trey Lamb, I'm just going to see if I can't get these 3 yards, and if not, tell my defense to keep it up.
They're going to try a field goal.
Wow.
Trying to end it.
I'm surprised.
$50-yard field goal by Seth Morgan. His career long is 52. He's 4 for 4 tonight.
Watch the edge.
Watch out for a low kick. He does not kick the ball with a lot of height. Could you block it? Tulsa leading 19-12. 50-yard attempt. Snap back, ball down. Kick by Morgan on the way. Didn't hit it very well, but the kick is no good. So, did not hit that one well. Cowboys are out of timeouts, but they'll start at their own 32. There's an enormous difference between starting at your own 32 and even starting at your own 20 with no timeouts and 26 seconds left. Your odds are low, but they go up considerably.
Cowboy coming off the edge there was able to keep his momentum from just going right into Morgan because he did hold up and made very slight contact with the kicker, but not enough to draw the flag.
Tulsa has 4 defensive backs 20 yards off the ball. 1st and 10 for the Cowboy 32. Flores to throw. Throws it to the near sideline. Leaping catch. No. Fitzpatrick. Did he hang on? They say he did. Out of bounds at the 43-yard line. They say Fitzpatrick was in bounds, making the catch at the 43 for a Cowboy first down. 20 seconds left. They may look at this, and they will. A correction. Sam Jackson had made that grab.
Replay came in to buzz us to check to see if there was a completed catch on the previous play.
Dave, that's a one-handed catch.
Does he maintain control?
Well, it looked like he had his hand on it. Okay, 2 hands there. He has to pull it down to 1, I think. He gets the left foot down.
By the way, replays are brought to you by Blue Peak.
He hung on to that thing. That's an incredible catch.
Get fiber fast speed at a loyal and true price with Blue Peak Fiber Internet by BluePeak.com. So Jackson makes the grab. It ruled an 11-yard completion to the Cowboy 43 and out of bounds with 20 seconds left. It appeared that he did maintain control, which would be crazy, as you said.
Initially 2 hands. He gets hit, hangs on with 1 hand as he's taking a shot in the back. Mercy.
So again, if the play is upheld, it's an 11-yard gain and a Cowboy first down from their own 43 with 20 seconds left in the 4th, and Tulsa up 19-12. it's overturned, it would be 2nd and 10 for Oklahoma State from its own 32. Let's go down to Robert.
All right, Dave, John, 20 seconds.
Okay.
Here's what I'm thinking. You got to map 3 plays out of these 20 seconds. And the first couple are going to be similar to what we just saw. You need to get 10 or 15 a pop and get yourself somewhere around the 20-yard line, 25-yard line to take a shot at the end zone on the last one. I mean, that would be what I would try and do.
Yeah, no, that's sound. That's sound. I mean, if you go middle of the field, Robert, you've got to have everybody hustled up so you can spike it.
Well, yeah, because but if it's 10 yards or more, you get the chance.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying.
Yep.
But we saw Flores throw deep a couple of times earlier in the half, and they just didn't work out.
Right.
They didn't work. The vertical down the sideline didn't work for whatever reason.
You know, it really doesn't matter because you're out of timeouts. If you had a timeout left as far back as Tulsa likes to play, I'm not sure you wouldn't think about a screen.
Well, not a screen. I don't want to go sideways, but
I'm saying if you had a timeout left, not in this situation.
I'm thinking about a slant or something, 10, 15 yards. I want 10 or 15 yards downfield, and then because in that cushion there's holes. They're going to go deep. You got holes in there.
We're still in this review, which has taken an extended period of time. Let's pause 10 seconds for stations to identify themselves. You're listening to Oklahoma State football. We're in a blueprint review of a catch by Sam Jackson of Oklahoma State. Would have gained 11 yards in the first down. 20 seconds left in the fourth. Tulsa leads Oklahoma State 19-12. The play is upheld. It's 1st and 10 for Oklahoma State from its own 43. It's overturned. It'll go back to the Cowboy 32 where it'll be 2nd and 10. Oklahoma State is out of timeouts, down by 7. Join us every Saturday for the Stone Wolf Casino pregame show with Clint Shelf, Adam Hildebrandt, Dion Amati. Check out the Wolf Sports Grill all season long for great prices and great food. Stone Wolf Casino, a proud supporter of Oklahoma State football. They are still going.
I mean, the effort by Jackson, regardless. I mean, it sure looks like a catch from here, and it looks like he maintained possession.
Here we go.
After review, the ruling on the field is upheld. It's a catch. It'll be first down.
So it's 1st and 10 for the Cowboys at their own 43. 20 seconds left out of timeouts. Tulsa leading 19-12. Royal Capel is in as an inside receiver to the left. 2 wide to each side. 1st and 10. Flores gets the ball. 3-man rush. They drop 8. Throws short over the middle. Is caught by Fields. Fields makes a man miss. Running left's got the first down, and Fields is tackled at the 42-yard line. The clock will stop for a moment for the first down with 12 seconds left. Cowboys up to the line quickly. It's spiked by Flores, and there's 11 seconds left. So the clock is stopped. It'll be 2nd and 10 at the Tulsa 42 with 11 seconds left. Tulsa up 19-12. Oklahoma State's longest pass play this year has been 41 yards. They're 42 yards away from the end zone. 2nd and 10. Flores gets the ball. 3-man rush. They drop 8. Steps up. Going to throw it deep. Throws it deep down the middle toward the end zone. The pass is incomplete. Ooh. With 2 seconds left. They'll get one more shot at it. So again, thinking about this Hail Mary, if you will, coming up. Do you remember the Washington Redskins last year against the Chicago Bears? You always have a guy past the pack. Noah Brown caught that game-winning touchdown off a deflection.
Boy, Trey Lamb will call his last time out here. Yeah,
timeout, Tulsa. That's their third. It'll be 30 seconds.
Tulsa will have 5 defenders at the goal line. Let's go down to Robert.
You know what, guys? This is going to sound crazy. You're going to say, hey, we got to dump Robert off the crew because he's saying stupid stuff now. I would do the same thing, but I would tell, during the timeout, I'm going to tell Zane, if it's not there, take off and tell the offensive line, when Zane says I'm going, you go downfield and look for a white jersey.
Well, and here,
it's
now
not
what about
crazy?
Now hold on, let's think about this. Do you keep a running back in, even though you don't need protection, to keep a runner lateral and running back option like an option play? Does that make sense?
No,
so you can't do that.
I want Zane running it.
Well, here's what you cannot afford is a 3-man rush to keep Zane from being able to get downfield.
Look what they're doing.
And Trent Howland is out as a tailback now.
Well, look at you.
And he's a protection.
3 wide left and 1 to the right.
So they've got
2
5 along the goal line and 6 on the line.
Cowboys down 19-12. Hail Mary forthcoming. They come with a blitz. He throws over the middle. It's caught by Fitzpatrick. They'll have some laterals. He hands it to Freeman. Freeman right sideline to the 20. Freeman needs to do something, needs to pitch it. He hangs on to it, and he's tackled, and the game is over. And Tulsa wins 19-12 over Oklahoma State. Post-game coming up. Tulsa wins the Turnpike Classic 19-12. This is Cowboy football from Learfield.
At Communication Federal, we love when people say, I'm here to open an account today, and glad I moved to CFCU. But some people say, I've been meaning to switch, but it takes so much time. Well, friend, today's your day, because new account setup is faster than ever. If you've got a phone in like 5-ish minutes, you can join the credit union. Switching makes such a difference with exclusive rates, savings, and member rewards. Visit any branch or go online and join today. Communication Federal Credit Union. Subject to approval, federally insured by NCAA.
Now's the time to get a great deal on select Kubota compact tractors. The Kubota L Series is the #1 selling compact tractor in the U.S. They're designed for easy operation and feature performance meshed attachments. Right now, bring home select Kubota equipment with 0% financing available or save up to $6,000. Now through December 31st. See us or go to KubotaUSA.com for full disclaimer.
Visit GoKubota.com to find a dealer near you.
Whatever task you're taking on in your outdoor space, all you need is steel battery. Mow it, trim it, clean it, clear it. Whether you're ready to step up to cutting excellence with steel mowers and chainsaws, or you want to upgrade with the clearing performance of steel trimmers and blowers, now is the time to find the right steel battery tools for your outdoor space. Find your local dealer at steeldealers.com.
Tulsa defeats Oklahoma State 19-12 here at Boone Pickett Stadium. Cowboys were trying to pull off one of the biggest comebacks in school history in the fourth quarter. Couldn't do it. Tulsa really controlled the game in the first half. The Golden Hurricane held a 16-3 lead at the half and a 19-3 lead at the end of 3 quarters. Oklahoma State defensively had a big struggle in the first half as Tulsa, with the exception of the first half ending drive, had the ball in Cowboy territory and scored on each of its first 4 possessions of the game. Oklahoma State went right down the field on its first possession, taking the opening kickoff and driving the ball fairly easily down to the Tulsa 18 where the drive stalled. Cowboys got a Logan Ward field goal, but it was, at least as the first half's concerned, pretty much all downhill after that. Post-game coming up. Tulsa defeats Oklahoma State 19-12. This is Cowboy football from Learfield.
Society says, pay $7 for a fancy coffee. Sonic says, nah, how about $2.99 salted caramel toffee iced coffee with cold foam, salted caramel drizzle, and crunchy toffee pieces? That's Pinky's Up Fancy, fine china fancy, and grand piano in your living room fancy for just $2.99. Sonic salted caramel toffee iced coffee for just $2.99. It's the fancy without the pricey.
Tax not included. Exclusions apply for a limited time only at participating Sonic drive-ins.
We'll be the first to admit, technology is pretty great. It makes our lives easier, sometimes with just a touch of a button or with an app. But at Gateway, we know they're just tools. And when it comes to your hard-earned money, tools don't replace face-to-face support and individualized financial solutions. So consider us your gateway to personal banking that's actually personal. Visit gatewayfirst.com. Gateway First Bank, member FDIC.